Okay, continuing on. Jumping back in, and you have to deal with some inventory, I think, quickly, and then jumping back into the missions. Level 32. Okay, yeah, that's where I was. Wow, critical hits against an enemy ship can rarely kill its entire crew. What? Yeah, that's why that one ability is pretty awesome. Okay, so I think I crafted a bunch of things, or what? What did I just do? Yeah, I'm heavy. I know that at least. Wait. Oh, I'm carrying the Heart of Mars? I am. Okay, well that's supposed to be stored. I guess I could stick it in one of the solid containers. Probably. And I have a lot of the junk as well that needs to be sold. Right, most of like 200 kilos. Yeah, because it was all respawn. I fixed when I did my ship modifications, it all respawned, right? So most of it's for selling. Wow, I could already do some crafting? I mean, how could I say no, right? It's free XP. Do I have any bonuses? No, I might have to grab a quick nap. We'll do just some, free XP. Why not? If I could get 1/8 of a level up, it's better than nothing. Why is it cycled the other way? That makes no sense. That shouldn't even be possible. It's only myself that goes inside and out. Nobody else. So how would it have been cycled the other way? Grab a quick hour. Oof.
Hey there.
See
Nice
her
long
eyeballs.
rest, eh?
Yeah, I saw your eyeballs when I woke up, and not exactly what I wanted to see. So they were cycled the other way. I guess. Oh, maybe she used it. Okay, maybe she used it. Weird. Still lower in iron, right? I mean, I probably should have a tea as well, because I did pick up more tea from Grandma. So I should have some tea. So I have a tea again IRL, so I gotta have my tea in-game as well. Dynastic? Sure, because I mean, that's close to what I'm drinking now. Okay, I can do other stuff, but I just want to adapt the frames. Oh yeah, I don't want to waste my nickel on cobalt. Oh, so yeah, monopropellant actually needs gauges. And alkanes. Okay, I did not know that. Makes kind of sense. You could actually make gauges from aluminum and copper, so I need a copper supply. So you could actually just do the whole chain, I guess, kind of thing. That's copper and beryllium. Zero wire from copper and silver. Interesting. Anyway. Should be enough for the moment. Yeah, so the excess I need to drop off. Yeah, I also need to fix my friggin' my iron, because I'm not getting enough iron. Not my diet, but in my influx in coming into this gathering place. I have way more aluminum for some reason. I thought I built like 4 extractors in each, but maybe aluminum just extracts faster? Potentially. I don't think 110 will fit. Okay, most of it fit. Yeah, I bet you all those frames are kind of weighing me down, but I'm just gonna toss them on the ground. I'll sell them if I ever go somewhere where I can sell them. Oh yeah, Sarah wants to talk as well, so I probably should do that before I go doing the mission. It makes sense.
Let's give the word and we'll get underway. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak.
Exactly what I just mentioned, Sarah. Oh, everything's all closed up. That's weird. Okay, hopefully I can drop it. 541, yeah. Drop them all. If I lose them, I lose them, but I like how it's not... It doesn't take up a ton of space. Oh, but I do need to sell stuff quickly, right? Because I need to get rid of my junk that I'm carrying. So, a quick stop is in order then, I guess, at somewhere. I don't even know where my next destination is. Okay, which one's actually the mission? Oh, Sarah has asked me to go to the Eye. Sarah wants to join an expedition by Sam Coe. Oh, so we'll do Coe next? Yeah, Coe's back. Okay, so we need to go back there anyway, so we can just go to Sam Coe's mission next. We're gonna do the Eye last. That should make sense. And I could get 2 birds done with 1 landing. So yeah, that's pretty good. Back to New Atlantis. Well, the Eye is also there too, actually, so I mean, everything's here. But I guess I want to go to the landing spot first. So I should be able to get rid of my frames there. Oh, I maybe don't want to get rid of all my frames.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
So maybe I want... Okay, maybe I'll sell the frames. All but like... Well, no, I don't have to worry, because I could always make more, right? So, I'm always worried about not selling them all. I might as well just sell them all, because I can make more easily enough, and I will make more, because, you know, XP. So why did I just not sell them? Because it is, like, kind of like a renewable resource for me. Oh, well, it should be... Why is it not showing up? Oh, because they don't have it on me. Right. Misc, all this stuff is for selling. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not all of them. So, all 4? Just 4 of these? And then pretty much everything else is for selling, because I'll just get more next time I modify my ship anyway. Oh, not the Digipix though. Not the gene tag, not the Heart of Mars. Those though, yes. It doesn't even actually remove the clutter, which is nice. I think I want to keep this. I think I meant to put that in my home, but I just didn't. It's like already been 1,000. So much junk that it costs thousands of credits. Okay, so now that brings me down to 200. I think it's a lot better, but I don't know what's weighing me down so much. Okay, the Constellation one, should have got rid of that. Put it in my home somewhere. I don't know if I have anything on my ship to sell. Weapon-wise, yes I do. Instigating is for selling. Modified is not. This maybe, but that's fine. Let's get rid of the Grendel. Yeah, these are ones I couldn't store anywhere. So I should be pretty good. Just need to get rid of those. Yeah, I need to go pick up those frames, sell them. So I need to get rid of it. Well, I don't even know what I'm carrying that's so heavy, but yeah, I need to toss stuff off my person.
Something for you.
So let's go drop off whatever I can. I think I still have space on my ship for some few items. It's friggin' toilet, the toilet rolls. The paper towels. Friggin' rolls everywhere. I mean, I have 100 space, 100 kilos of space. Okay, so what is heaviest in my friggin' inventory? Is it the Heart of Mars, okay. Oh, ship parts. I have ship parts in my inventory. That'd probably be it. I'm also carrying the Constellation armor. Really? I really need to find where Samson's arts goes, because I found the art, but I don't even know. I don't even have the quest. Yeah, these could go stored. Jake and the Enu? Did I not read that? I had to pick up a bunch of food from Grandma. Okay, 133. I mean, that's something. It's decent. I've got a bunch of food, so I probably need to... Why do I have 6 spins? Oh, must have picked that up. That must have been in my inventory from the junk that was put on my ship, so it just got picked up into my general inventory. Okay, well, that could be for selling, I guess, too. So it's probably the food that's like giving me a lot of the weight. Got my suit, so I'm ready for when I need it, if I need it. Weapons, I mean, I'll cut it. Unless there's a sneaky weapon that needs to be sold here. No, I'm looking good. I'm liking what I have so far there. And I have extra ones there. A calibrated shotgun does need to be dropped off at my home. But I can do that later, whenever I go there again.
Things for you.
Nope, I did forget the forgot the thing that I came in here
Nothing's
for.
you.
Of course. And I should be able to sell them at the terminal. I think they should only cost like 1,000. Then I could finally get back to the main mission. I mean, I wish my ship was a little emptier, but I did the best I could with it. Buy? I don't want to buy. No. Why would I want to buy? Yeah, so just have enough money. Perfect. Back to 170k. Not bad. Yeah, I guess I might just sell a lot of the food. I kind of want to eat it, but it's so heavy. This thing I've been carrying it around. Donaire, I guess, is just for sale. I hate to sell Grandma's food, but I mean, it is kind of valuable. It's also heavy. The 10 health is not so great. So 15 is actually pretty good. I might keep that. Wait. Chicken marsala and chicken tikka. It's not tikka marsala? Kiffles? Kiffles, I mean, okay, so I have to balance it. So health per weight. So kiffles have to go. These have to go. Yeah, anything that's... Where did I even get the soba from? I guess I stole it from Grandma. Or I didn't steal it, she gave it to me. 15 health. Yeah, so 15 health or more I guess I'll keep. Yeah, this stuff, no. Yeah, plus 6 carry capacities. I wonder if that stacks with the food. Sweet rolls, 10 health. Yeah, it's not good enough. Definitely none of this is good enough. Tea obviously need to keep. Sandwiches gone. Chunks gone. And that's pretty much it. And this only drops me to 123. I still don't even know what I'm carrying. That, you know, I was at like 97, 98. What am I carrying that's putting me that much higher? There must be something. Well, the survey data isn't very valuable. Oh, I guess that's what all the survey data is for. Doesn't have a weight though, so I don't know what that's not causing my weight. Oh, I'm on value, not by weight. I was like, that's kind of odd. Okay, by weight. I'm not sure. Is it the mines? Did I pick up more mines? I don't think. Not really. Yeah, it's a mystery. I don't know what's that extra 20 kilos I'm carrying. Could just be a random bunch of junk. Oh, trauma packs actually have weight. Okay. I did pick up a bunch of those, but I mean, that's not going to make a huge difference. That's like only like 4.4 kilos there. It's probably like something that I'm carrying that I didn't expect, like when something that's supposed to be sold. Maybe? Hmm. That's just a mystery. Never mind. I don't even know. I mean, the food can't isn't that heavy. Food part is part of it. I guess it's probably just a bunch of small things.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, well, anyway, I am free to go. Because I shouldn't even have any. Misc. Okay, nothing here should have weight. Art that I can't get rid of. That's it. I don't have any resources. That's usually what weighs me down. But I guess I won't be doing too much looting, or we'll see.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Wait, I can just fast travel there. Fast travel lodge. I've walked around the city so much. Okay, I should probably talk to Sarah. You want to talk here in the park, in a public place? Yeah, sure, why not?
Something you need?
Wait. She doesn't want to talk anymore? Why does she not want to talk? Oh, maybe because it is a public
Bye for
place. Oh, maybe because it is a public place. She won't talk? Maybe let's go back to the ship then. I could always fast travel back. I didn't know
picked up something you might be interested in.
that she doesn't talk in public. Yeah, so now it popped up again. Talk with Sarah Morgan. She has commenting on all my activities throughout the game because I never talked to her because she didn't have the ability to talk or do anything. Oh, this is just a mess in here. Where is she though? Sarah, where are you? I did not want to go all the way down. You're not Sarah.
Hi, Captain.
Hello, Major. You're not who I was looking for, though. You've seen Sarah around. Oh, wow, these doors got closed. Marika? Okay, well, that's still not who I'm looking for.
I was just thinking about you.
Oh, that's so sweet. You're always thinking about me when I'm not there. Where's Sarah, though? Yeah, I don't think Marika has a story arc at all, sadly. She has a good background. Okay, there's the Major. There you are. Okay, I was looking for you.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
Battle of Cassiopeia. You're gonna have to remind me on that one. It's probably like a while ago, like 100 hours ago. I could tell it's still bothering you. Oh, that's the right. That was the one that everyone died except you escaped. Right. I could tell it's still bothering you.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Let me help you. Wait, how can I help her? I don't understand. But sure. Oh, she wants to travel back there. Okay, I could travel back there.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the cruise shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a
Let me
grain of
guess.
salt in a sandbox.
We need to jump around looking for it.
I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
Okay, we can do that. Wait, trying to pour my tea over here and it's stuck. Okay, well, I mean, you never told me. She just told me, though. It's... If you'd never taken your shuttle, you would not be here today. Well, the Dauntless, what eventually happened to the Dauntless?
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
And all of the escape shuttles are damaged except for the one you took?
The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship.
If you hadn't taken your shuttle?
It was a 50-50 shot, and they lost the gamble. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
Piloting, it's impressive that you soft landed after emergency jettison that close to the atmosphere, or the exosphere, whatever that is.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
Okay. I'm gonna set course for the Cassiopeia system. After we do the Samco thing, maybe? I guess I could wait, it's not really exactly pressing.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
Old friend, I'm sensing tension. Don't tell me you two used the date.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once
Okay.
during my time with the Navigator
Okay, never
Corps.
mind, that's good.
We've never seen
That'd have been
eye to
awkward.
eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Crusades are my specialty. Usually they're my own volition and making.
Thanks.
But she actually
I
could
really
laugh.
needed a
What?
laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I
Zombies?
begin to fall apart, I'm
Space
going to
zombies?
need
Oh.
someone who can keep my spirits up.
I got your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
Because I was literally stuck with you for most of my game, so... Wait. That's... No. That's not flirting. That's just... No. Wait, so this... I mean, because I didn't flirt with her last time when she was in the middle of a crisis. But I don't know how many times do I have to flirt with... Like, I don't get how this relationship works, but I don't really want to say this right now. Because I care what happens to you. That's more of the truth. So I guess I shouldn't lie.
I feel the same way about you. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time.
Wait, did I just lose out on...
True friendship.
I don't know.
Something I've denied myself for far too long.
Okay, being critical of yourself and others, not just yourself, but for others, wait for far too long.
You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
She's no undismissible like she was for most of my friggin' game. Okay. But we're doing Samco's thing. So I guess I could do that later. Why would I not just fast travel there? So I wonder if I had to choose the flirt option there to lock it in.
While we're
'cause
here, it
I don't
wouldn't
know.
hurt if we checked in.
Kind
at
of
the lodge.
interesting. I just didn't feel like that was the right time to say like the L word.
Can't think of
Seriously.
a better place to recharge and ready ourselves.
Maybe
for our
we'll be able
next
to
mission.
lock it in after. Who knows? But I wasn't gonna do it. Didn't seem natural.
You ready to head out?
Okay, let's get to it. Except now Sarah's undismissible, so can we even do this?
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get
Okay,
there.
maybe I can't do
Once we
that.
land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me.
Oh,
if
so
you
I
wanna
have to
any
go do
free
Sarah's
running
mission.
Before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okay, well, I don't think I could have more people on my ship, but I mean, I do have the space, so you're welcome to go on my ship. Why not? I wish I knew that. That's all. I could have had you on my ship this entire time. So let's do Sarah's mission then, I guess. Never mind, because I can't dismiss her until we do our mission, so yeah. That's at mast, so that should be easy enough.
I have things for you.
Yeah, it's probably a leaf. Can you
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
You said you have something interesting for me. Is it? Let me guess. Is it a leaf or is it a stick?
Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
You know, you give me the best leaves, Sarah. Thanks for the leaf. You probably just found it on the ground.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Okay, yes, it's above actually. You wanna keep up, Sarah? Or not?
Here on Vanguard business?
You don't mind if I just jump over you, right? Okay, finally back here. Who's Logan?
Howdy.
Logan was a decent one, I think. Yeah, I don't think it was. Can you stop being in? There we go.
Sarah Morgan.
Oh, he's busy.
It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
She shouldn't
You're
have to
not
serve him.
required to
Yeah,
address me
exactly.
as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm
She's an
here
invisible gun
because
now.
I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change.
Trying to get a better
Admiral,
shot here.
Please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies.
Somebody's saying rejection
What about
hard,
you?
isn't
Just where the
he?
blazes are you anyway?
You don't even know who I am? I saved the friggin' UC and the friggin' galaxy already. I'm here to support Sarah as a friend.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the
I'm
building.
pretty sure I'm more important than you are,
With all due
to
respect,
be honest.
Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
Okay, Sarah's here to honor the fallen, not serve under her commands. Yeah.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to
Freaking
find
robot.
out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I I don't know.
Let us worry about the danger. It's not yours to worry about.
I wish it was that simple. If the Navy gives its blessing for you to undertake this operation, then we assume responsibility. And frankly, I'd never forgive myself if you didn't return.
I appreciate the concern, Admiral. But that crew was my responsibility. No matter how difficult the risk, those men and women are coming home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Okay, there we go. She has her invisible. I just had to reload. I was like, yeah, I'm at 17 ammo. I had to reload, and then it's kind of funny that she's stuck like that now. During the conversation, she has her finger guns. They're loaded and ready. Okay, so yeah, probably just fast travel back to the ship.
Captain on deck.
Where's Cassiopeia? Cassiopeia? Where's Cassiopeia? Oh, it's one I haven't been to. Right. Those two are the ones I meant to jump to and explore. But I haven't. So I kind of want to do Carinae quickly before in the same direction. So I'll do that first. I might need to actually sleep. Get my XP up again. Now, hopefully I'm not under attack in the meantime. I think I should have my weapons powered though, so it should be fine. I kind of do want to see what the weapons look like when they're firing. I'm just getting XP though. And I wasn't even at the pilot seat.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Okay, back into the seat. And maybe some tea? Earl Grey hot. Oh, I am in combat, okay. Where are you? Do I even have to do anything? Probably not. Okay, I guess I could take the time. It's kind of weird that, yeah, it doesn't fire. So, like, sometimes they fire on their own, sometimes they don't. Oh, you're tickling my shields. This is just a joke. I can just tank you all day. Well, not all day, but...
Their shield system is damaged.
yeah, I can tank you for long enough it takes to kill you. I don't need any more adaptive frames. Control rods? Probably not. But I'll take them anyway. Did I even scan the moon? I didn't. Not exactly interesting. Why did I end up on a moon of all places? Well, so far, start the scanning. Lots of moons and planets. Actually, I didn't even check how much XP I have. I might level up in the meantime before I even get to the mission. Yeah, I'm gonna level up very shortly. That's awesome. Okay. Didn't expect to do this, but hey, this is where a mission took me, and I'm like, I might as well just do all my exploration. Get it done. I have all the nights to get this mission and the next mission done, hopefully. Extreme environments, nothing too interesting. I will try to go quickly. Oh, you got a Crimson Fleet. Okay, nice. You want to fight?
We've taken out their shields.
Their engines are coming down. 200 XP though. Seriously, this is going to level me up very quickly.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
22 XP, that was nothing.
Target's engines are down.
Wow, that just got ripped apart. That's so funny. Ooh, okay, so you had ship parts? Super cold magnet. I don't think I know what that is. Monoprop, vanadium. I take the vanadium. Okay, well, I'll just take it all. Never mind. Just take it all. Phantom is the bigger one, so it might have better loots. I'm full up anyway already. So never mind. My scan. Nothing too interesting. Really, this isn't even worth the money, but it is worth the XP just to go everywhere. Like, it's kind of crazy that doing this is way more XP than you would doing actual missions, which, again, doesn't make sense to me. But I want all the XP. So that's the first one done. Guess I'll do the bigger one as well next. Oh, Valentine again. It is a new song. Is it a new song every single time? I have to listen to it. I can't leave. Oh, there it is.
Fly, my middies, oh fly. Her kisses were tender and ever so sweet. Fly, my middies, fly. But father and brothers all threaten to beat. Fly, my middies, oh fly.
Okay, that's the song. Let's go. Hail him. He's gonna say the exact same thing again.
Always happy to meet a stranger.
Oh, he's just from the
Always
UC.
famous, do you like it?
Made my day again, and I made yours.
Oh,
Yeah.
and now you've made mine.
And now he's got his coordinates jumped in. Yep.
Jump plotted in.
Punch
Is that
jumped
all right?
in. Yeah.
Fair travels.
See you next time. Oh, why am I moving? I think sometimes the ship's like, yeah, I want to throttle up again, even though I'm like, I didn't tell it to throttle up. Okay, anyway. We have more moons to scan. And 4 more after this planet of moons. I mean, it would be quick if I don't have any more combats. None of these are that interesting. Basically, I would have to redo them all once I get, like, planet surveying. But that won't happen for very long. That debris is in a really weird field. Like, it's like an X or Y, actually, not an X. 66 XP, not bad. $56 XP. I think maybe my tea ran out. I don't know. Yeah, tea's probably running out. So that one actually has HE3 and aluminum and argon and a few other things. Okay, that one's actually kind of interesting. It's also, you know, not extreme. But not exactly interesting for me because I need copper, I need titanium, I need cobalt, tungsten. Yeah. Ideally a planet of lubricant, but I don't think that exists. Okay, that's boring as well. How have I not leveled up yet? Or did I level up and I didn't notice? It's probably very shortly. Well, I gotta save. Okay. 2 more left, I think. $144 XP. Damn. I don't know why some are worth more than others. This does have copper, but it doesn't have HE3. Ah, it is extreme as well, too. So not ideal anyway, even if it did. Another boring one. That's the last one in this system. This is a moon? Wait. What is this a moon of? This is not a moon. Why did it tell me it was a moon? Strange. Didn't think it was a moon. So this is 84% because I can't do 100% until I get the... Anyway, let's go to Cassiopeia.
Shields up. Let's take it. I love me some.
Wait, I could cancel my jump. Can I not cancel my jump?
Target.
Cancel? I'd rather do combat.
Practice.
Crimson Fleet think they stand a chance. It's so cute.
Come on.
You took out that jump drive.
There's my level up. I keep thinking tab goes back, but tab cannot go back. Yeah, you actually got my shields down a bit. That's good for you.
Target's shields are offboard.
Kaboom. I mean, you're literally going against a battleship, basically. You're kind of stupid to think you could win. Right, I can't loot anything else. Not that I need to. So yeah, I already scanned this. They showed up like... It's kind of weird that they sometimes show up once I've been in the system a while. Let's see what I have for the level ups. I haven't got that yet. Okay, I've only done 4 out of the 30 to maximize this. 20% increased system damage and targeting. Targeting mode's OP. Payloads is very tempting because I already... This I could just shoot up through. More weapons? I don't think I need more weapons damage. I'm not really hurting on weapons damage. So I guess I go payloads, because that's kind of something that's always useful. Why not? Make 25. I'm always more than 75% every single time, so I just need to make a bunch of jumps. 50% capacity when that's maxed is pretty insane. For free. This spaceship debris there, interesting. But I'm not going to worry about looting the wrecks, because like I said, I don't really need them. I'll leave that extra space for whatever loot I pick up, like weapons especially, because weapons are where the value is. Value to weight, anyway. Oh, it might help if I powered up my grav drive.
Switching over to standard engines.
Ooh, this is a nice planet. I mean, she could have crashed on much worse ones. Give it a quick scan. Wait, no, that's the ship. Okay, so Sarah's ship. It has copper, nickel. Ooh, if only had HE3. I wish I had HE3. So we have got copper. Do copper nickel mix anywhere? Closest is there, but that's kind of on water. Yeah, that's kind of not close enough. Ooh, right here. Yeah, there's there's copper nickel right there on top of each other. But I'd have to link it to another one that has HE3 in system. Yeah, but that's something. At least it has copper and nickel that I can mine. Kind of useful. Because I need both of those. This is actually a very small system, so I could explore it. Actually, let's explore it first, actually. Let's make it easy, and that way I won't have to worry about sleeping again. I could survey this one pretty quickly. It's not a very big system, which is nice. Just got it done. Random loot that's there. Okay, nothing. Oh, so yeah, this has HE3 and aluminum, but I don't need more aluminum, that's for sure. I have plenty of aluminum coming in. Sensor contact. Wait, there's a sensor contact? So that's usually could be just somebody trading. It could be a legendary ship or something. Who knows? I'm not gonna figure that out. I'm just here to scan. Got this XP. Okay. Not too interesting. Kind of weird makeup. So I guess that, yeah, she had a lot of options. Maybe she could go anywhere, but maybe she was just above that planet. I don't know. I guess she couldn't fly too far in system, most likely. But all these other planets are definitely not great for life. Actually, I didn't even check the atmosphere where she landed. When I go back, I could check, but these other ones are definitely not habitable, that's for sure. Okay, this is biological water. Flora, fauna. None, though. He3, nickel. Okay, this is interesting. A lot of things here. So He3. I'm not seeing where it actually is, though. It's odd. Where's the He3? Uranium. Yeah, we got uranium. That's useful if I wanted to like do your nickel uranium. Water. I mean, I don't care about water. Water is easy to find at most places. Where's He3 though? I don't think it's showing up for me. Anyway, this is a good little planet. Or a moon. It's actually a moon. No magnosphere. It's temperate though. So gravity's super low. Good to know. Not ideal, but I mean, it's somewhat interesting basically because it has a lot of resources, but it's not close together, so it's maybe not ideal. Maybe not worth putting in base. Outpost. It's just boring. Boring moon. That one has a lot of resources too. Nickel, iron, uranium. No He3 though. Marginal flora and fauna. Radioactive. Extreme environment. Interesting, the life there is radioactive resistant, I guess. That's something. I think that would be good for science. Okay, and there's one more moon, and then the main. Okay, gotten boring. Nothing exciting. This is gas giant, so it's just boring. It's just for the data and XP. Oh, hello. Who are you? Spacer. Hello, spacers.
We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we could just dust your ship.
How am I supposed to help you with a vacation? I mean, I don't want to fight you, but I will. Spacers are kind of, they're level 30. They might actually be somewhat of a tough fight. Worthy of it. Can I save? No, I can't. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to.
Sorry, that's not on the menu.
Okay, I need to probably go to my missiles. I need to go to 2 in the missiles. Okay, we gotta fight them with everything I've got. They're actually hurting me quite a lot. My shields are almost done. You need to die. Yeah, the spacer actually put up a fight.
Target has lost its engines. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Okay, are we done yet? I'm gonna have to loot some ship parts. They actually put up a fight. They took up my grav drive. Interesting.
Our jump system's back up.
Like I was gonna jump away. Keyed ship part and mag pressure tank. I don't know if I need a mag pressure tank, but I'll take it, I guess. They actually put up quite a fight. Good thing I went to all my weapons. Oh, the cobalts. Don't need those, but I'll take them anyway. There were four of them. Ship parts, please, more ship parts. Oh, money, I took money. Could always buy more ship parts, I guess. At least credits don't take up space. Okay. Randomly out of gas giant of all places. There might be like a legendary ship or something over there. I wonder if they have one. So here, this is flora moderate and flora and fauna moderates. The water is safe, temperate, magnetic average, atmosphere. I guess it might have oxygen. Wait, why did I get 56 XP and 22 XP? I've been here before. Weird, okay. Oh, okay. Ecliptic, great. At least Ecliptic are pretty easy.
Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
We've taken down their shields.
It did hurt my shield slightly. That's all they gotta do.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
They never try to jump away though. It's a cool view. Okay, I think that's it. Where is your loot? Oh, there it is. Antimony, I'll take that. Take your ship parts. Sure, your zero wire. I think that stuff is relatively lightweight. Yeah, today's... yesterday I couldn't find any combat when I was looking for it. Today I just got all the combat. For some reason. Why am I looting all this stuff? I don't need it. I don't need it. Lithium I could actually do need because that's pretty... Well, I could always buy it, so I really don't even need to loot it. It's just a problem. It's just never ending. Okay, let's just land.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh, I see the crash. It's right up there in the valley. In Space, Kansas. I mean, definitely could crash on worse planets.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
You crashed on it. You should kind of know what there is. It's moderate. It's not a lot. Right, am I supposed to talk to you already?
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
I mean, that's just how it is. Stick close to me and you'll be alright. Maybe you'll be better off staying on the ship. You've got this, Sarah.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
So obviously this is breathable. Okay, promise to let me know if it becomes too much to handle. Oh, no matter what we discover, I'll be here to support you.
Knowing that is the only reason that I'm here. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Okay, well, I saw where it was. It was right in front of where we landed, so that's obviously the way to go. This way. I had to get my bearings there for... Oh, no, not that. I can only go one of the ways. I mean, it's a really cool looking planet, not gonna lie. I guess I had to make it unique. Nickel, cobalt. Can't scan any of the plants. Oh, it's got lightning. Very ominous. Senti Skull Grazer. Some escape parts. Oh, her campsite is untouched, I guess. And however many years it has been. I did not want to pick up the pot. Why would I want to pick up the pot? I wanted to scan it because I was like, hey, I could scan this. You can go back down there. Oh, she made a little radio? That's kind of interesting. That's how she got rescued. Didn't have a working radio? Oh, we could go inside the shuttle. Where did she even go? Oh, she's coming. She's just slow. Okay, I mean... Don't know why she just went camp under the rock. Guess we need to talk before we go inside?
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year.
A year?
Waiting for rescue.
A year?
Not
Damn.
exactly Paradiso, is it?
You spent almost a year? That's insane. I guess she ate some critters? Okay, this is kind of like patronizing. That's usually her job, is to be patronizing. I know Paradiso, that's where I get my tea. Okay, how'd you possibly walk away from this? This is just a smart, smart Alec remark. Anyway, Can't imagine what it have been must have been like here with you and some animals. At least you could have crashed on worse places though.
It was difficult and painful. But it kept me alive.
Maybe she had enough resources, but no way
was home.
enough had enough resources for a year.
Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting.
Untouched.
I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
There must be one around here somewhere. I left my emergency power cell back home on my other spacesuit. Oh, that's true. I had a whole bunch of those at one point. I had extras back from where I started the game. Shouldn't we have a similar device back in our ship? Probably not. Hopefully there's one around here somewhere.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Okay, well nobody shut it off. Oh, way up there on the plateau. Oh, you could walk. Oh, that's cool. I see. You just climb up the arch. Climbing is what I do. Up around this way. It's like it was meant to be climbed. Like somebody designed this for perfect climbing. Easy. Like, if only real life climbing was this easy. If only it wasn't raining too. I don't know if the weather's random or if it's always just the same. It should be just randomized though. Surprised they were even looking for a whole year. Fluorine. I guess you could keep your teeth out nice and healthy. Just have fluoride.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
How'd you get all? You must have you carried all this equipment from the crash, all the way up here. That must have taken a while. It's a lot of effort. Guess you had a whole year. Or this just happened to land here. I don't know. Kind of looks like this is buried, so I don't know. Maybe it just fell over. Brown elbow grease gear. What is a brown elbow grease? Okay, I guess that's one of her clothes that she was wearing. Well, there's the power cell. Can we talk? No, I guess we can't.
We still climbing? What's wrong? I certainly hope scavengers haven't made off with any of the equipment.
Scavengers? I don't think so. We're the scavengers. This little beacon, yeah, it's kind of nice. Oh, there's a scavenger. Oh, there's more? Wait, there's more. Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, she actually got down by it? I've never seen her be down before, ever. It ran away? Is she dead now? Where'd they go? So that's ironic. She survived here a year and then now they kill her?
Close call there.
Why did they just leave?
Looks like we're in the clear.
I wanted to kill them. Oh, okay, they're still... I see them. They're coming back now. So how did she survive here with these crazy enemies. It's running away. Do they heal? It seems like they may go heal. They're on the map. Can I not get up there? There we go. Stonewalker Stalker? Okay, she got her revenge on it. There's still another one somewhere. She teleported back up here. Territorial. Analgesic. Look at the little thingy. Celia or something. Like a little mustache. They don't even have eyes. How are they so freaking fast? They look like stone. How did you not get killed by them before? That's kind of crazy. Oh, there's a... Just back. It's only level 30 though. That's my kill. So where'd the other one go? I don't know where we shot it. Shot from above somewhere, but I don't know where it was. Well, a big loss, I guess.
Expecting me to jump down after you?
I mean, you don't have a jetpack, so probably not. You'll just teleport back. It's fine. Yeah, there you go. You're already back down. Okay, so that was interesting. Probably save. Oh, you had some chunks? Lots of chunks. I mean, chunks are good enough to survive on. They're good enough for a lot of people. What a mess, though, Sarah. You didn't even clean up after yourself. We had some books to keep you company. How many times did you read those? Manual. Nice. Magazine. Look at all this trash, though. Seriously, you could have got rid of your trash at the very least. Living in a pigsty. Okay, some bunch of good components, I guess. The computer was already on, though. I guess I get to resume session. Okay, I guess we start with emergency power system. Current power status. This computer system is malfunctioning on an alternate power source. It's not functioning. It will continue to function normally provided the power source remains connected. The system has detected that the computer isn't connected via the expected power couplings. Please reconnect all powerful couplings to the ship's main power to fully clear this warning. Okay, telemetry data, object alpha, origin point, Cassiopeia 1, termination point, telemetry lost, ship destroyed. Beta. Okay, origin point, Cassiopeia 1 orbit, termination point, Cassiopeia 1 surface, grid point, blah, blah. Shuttle 2 crashed. Telemetry calculations are now being transferred to local data slate. That's where we are now, is it not, though? Or is there another shuttle? No, because that must have been this shuttle. This shuttle must have been Object Beta. Okay, personal logs. We're going right into her logs, and I hope she doesn't mind. Well, at least one every week, I guess. Log entry. Morgan, Sarah, Commander. UCN 78422ES. It's been 2 days since my crash landing in Cassiopeia 1. I've been slipping in and out of consciousness, but I've been able to use emergency medicaments to keep my pain levels to... Wait, what was that? To a minimum. Medical self-assessment has revealed 3 cracked ribs, a broken forearm, a minor concussion, and probable internal damage, and a hell of a lot of bruises. Do my best I can to push through, but I can't allow my injuries to keep me from reaching Shuttle 2. Shuttle 2? There was a Shuttle 2. Tomorrow, I plan to do a full reconnoiter of the area and search for some high ground for a place for ground to place my distress beacon. With any luck, some ships are still in orbit and they'll receive my signal. For now, I'm going to rest, eat a bit of food, rations, and pray that the other shuttle isn't too far from my location. Weekend. Using the telemetry data and geomapping charts I had in my slate, I was able to track exactly where Shuttle 2 went down. Fortunately, it appears that to be located several thousand kilometers away, making it possible to reach on foot. Even if the planet was hospitable and the terrain accommodating, I'm in no physical condition to even attempt such a journey. Additionally, with my distress beacon and my supplies located at the crash site, I don't dare leave it behind. I'm afraid my crew will have to deal with whatever hardships they've encountered on their own. All I can do is at this point is pray that they're safe. Well, wouldn't they be able to have done this when they rescued her? Okay, I don't know. So 2 weeks in, it's been nearly a month. Or I guess it's not 2 weeks in. I'm down to my final 3 power cells. If I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect from the ship's computer system, which means I lose access to my computer and short-range transmitter. If Shuttle 2 makes any attempt to reach out for me, they're going to receive sounds. It's a horrible decision to have to make, but if Shuttle 2 has contacted me by now, it's unlikely they ever will. I don't know if that means that their comm system's simply damaged, or if they've left their crash site, or if they're even alive. My only hope is continuing to power this distress beacon in hopes of being picked up and searching for them from the air. Yeah, but why would they rescue her and not search for the other ship? Questions. Okay, we got talk now.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
I guess we are trying to bury them, but why would they not have gone after the other shuttle or whatever? Doesn't make sense to me. You made all this possible, Sarah.
Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range.
Fortunately, we have a ship.
We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet.
No kidding.
Let's get going.
I don't plan on walking for that long. I'll be here running for the rest of this year. We go 1,000 kilometers. We're gonna get attacked on the way back. Yes, we are. Well, these things are mean. They're very fast. I do also have a shotgun, right? Shotgun might be good against them. But I mean, so is the pistol. Why did I know I was going to get attacked there? It seemed like it was too good not to get attacked. Where'd the one that I killed go? It was down here? 63. Yeah, it won't let me scan it. I think it's auto scans. Those things have to get in close. They don't have a ranged attack. They try to get in close fast. It's kind of crazy how fast they are. Should probably save again.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
So did you eat these things? Is this edible?
There's got to be something useful out here.
Guess one of those would be a pretty good meal for a day. It's probably enough calories, if assuming it's edible. She does know her plants, but I don't think these plants are edible. I don't have any fruit or anything. Okay, that's no more attacks. No more attacks, I guess. Should probably take another quick nap. Alright, I need to go through the other side. Actually, no, it lets me go there. Okay, no, yeah? No, it doesn't let me go that side. It's so weird. It lets me go through one side, even though... It should let me go through both.
Picked up something.
Oh, you got a leaf for me. Seriously, what? Hit E and then I just fell down. Just make sure I
Hey there.
get some bonus
Time to get
XP.
moving.
These paper towels are everywhere. It's a mess. Okay, where are we going next? The other side of the planet, pretty much? At least a good chunk of a quarter of a planet away. It depends on how big the planet is.
And we're off. Space class. Orbital pattern locked in.
Okay. There's the other ship. So yeah, it's actually, this is a pretty big planet. That's 1,000 kilometers. It's pretty good size. I guess the gravity is slightly more than Earth. I did not take that picture. That was the garbage bag lady that I helped with her husband. I did not take a picture of her. Hey, look, it's not raining. My turrets are all wonky. Sometimes they do
What I'm
that.
seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
You should have seen this before.
Do you require my assistance?
No thanks, Vasco. I'm good.
If the other crash site turns out to be a dead end, I don't know what I'll do.
Okay, do you mind if I ask you questions about this mission? I don't know why I can do this.
Not at all. You can ask me anything. It's only a short
I
walk
can't
to a
ask you
second
anything,
crash
to be
site.
honest. Alright, I have to go to the right, because that's the only way I can go through. Oh, maybe it's like as I could kind of navigate in my... Okay, maybe that's what it is. Oh, they're like in a... cave? Interesting. This is like a pretty nice grotto. Potentially. I got my shoddy handy, so hopefully I'm ready for any crawlers to come. Or stalkers or stonewalkers, whatever they call themselves. Climb up, please. And before they have like a city.
Look at this view.
Brain spout? What the heck's a brain spout? Oh, one shot kill. You're not hard to kill. Fiber. I could use fiber. You're saying what about the... Do I have to... Can I trigger that again if I run back? So rude of the creature to interrupt your dialogue. Okay, it's a good view. I think that's what she said. Just of it. It's a nice view until something attacks you. Kind of funny, they have different dangerous animals. But hey, it's good XP. How am I for XP, speaking of? Okay. Good of a chunk to my next level up already. I would like to go into my combat abilities for my tech tree. I'm still not going to be on to my science yet. It's soon-ish. Oh, that's why they're called the brain sprout, because your brains are on your outsides. I still need to make emotes for that. That's a weird looking friggin' animal. I have to make an emote for that one animal that I found.
That's pungent.
It's one ugly thing. It's got sprouts all over it. So there's like an infection, or is it supposed to be like that? Space roach. Oh, I've seen a space roach, but not as pretty as you. You have your nice colorations. Oh, hello. I don't think I need more toxins. Interesting. What do you have? Structural? Okay, it's not that great. Sarah, are you coming? See, I was distracted by the pretty space roach grazers, and then something comes and attacks me. Rude. I love their chittering sounds. They're like a necklace or something, like one of those pendants. A wind chime. You can make a wind chime out of them. Oh, it kept coming. They're very fibrous. There's a part of it.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls.
Yeah, and they have a lot more creepy crawlies that are trying to kill them, but those ones are kind of weaker. A lot weaker. Okay, there's another something over there, which is interesting. Did they actually make a settlement, though? Because I have an unknown, which should not be on this planet. If it's an abandoned planet, there's no humans on it. So I'm kind of tempted to go check that out. I might have to, but...
This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and
Yeah.
dragged somewhere else.
People survived.
Could there have been survivors?
I think so. We did see an unknown marker on the map, which is very, like, probably spoiler. We did. That was a spoiler, basically, because I knew, hey, look, it looks like somebody built something. There shouldn't be anything over here.
Anything interesting in range?
Just another one of these leaves. And they made it a settlement. They didn't make a little settlement, so there's more than just one survivor. But so
and
yeah,
fresh.
why didn't they rescue these
Is there
people when they
someone here
rescued
that's still
her?
alive?
Apparently. Are they gonna be hostile? Especially, they might be hostile just to Sarah. I wouldn't blame them, to be honest. So they must have, yeah, fire that's fresh. Recent. They even have a path? So they don't sleep down here, obviously. It's probably dangerous to sleep on the grounds. You want to sleep high up, where it's defensible, but they have a door. It can't just be one person, though. But how many years has it been? You have a powered door?
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to.
Sona?
Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this
Only
thing,
one person?
and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away.
How? Wait.
I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again.
Somebody took her
No
stuff?
way. Both of you, just go.
Yo, somebody must. What do you mean, take her my stuff again?
Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they
Oh, so people
promised
did
to
visit
help.
her.
They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again.
We're not here to hurt you. That is true. We're not here to hurt you.
Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sarah, let me handle this, please.
Sorry. Sorry.
You're not good with kids. You're not good with people.
I was
Definitely
wrong
not good
to
with
get
kids.
so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
Okay, we're here to honor the crew that died on this planet.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
So what did your parents tell you about Sarah? What happened to her parents, though? I guess I'll ask this first.
My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person
I mean,
to
she
ever
was
meet.
only in command because everyone else died, right? She was emergency in command, and she kind of got them to fight. I guess she knows where she is. I'm not gonna say that. If her parents are around, I'd love to meet them. I imagine they're not, though.
Yeah? Well,
What
you're
happened
too
to them,
late.
though?
My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard.
What monsters?
It's just me here now. All by myself.
How are you
Let me
surviving?
ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
It's rough.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Can't imagine how you're feeling right now.
Yeah. This isn't what I expected. At all.
You
There's so
expect
much
just a
to
bunch of
process.
corpses.
But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
United Colonies Native. Alright. Yeah, that's the UC military's identification tag. All soldiers are required to wear.
Precisely. That also means you understand the importance of bringing them back to Jemison. Just please, be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
No kidding. We've already seen some of them. So I guess okay, she did find fruits and stuff to eat, so I guess she does have food. Figured out the stuff is edible. I mean, the kid was living better than Sarah was, but I guess they've been here a long time. At least they have safety inside the shelter. Huh? Didn't say how the father died though. Why is it nighttime? That kind of sucks. So that graveyard. Wait, somebody's actually flying here? So people do visit the planet. Why is it so nearby? Is that even supposed to be happening? It kind of seems like it shouldn't be happening. It's supposed to be not a frequented area, I thought. But I guess it is kind of... People came and stole our stuff. So that unknown structure must be like a pirate base or something. I bet you there's creatures over this way, right? No? No, I gotta play this nice, spooky, dark game. There's something. Crawlbug Scavenger. No, they're nothing. Can I not scan them? I've seen those before. Pretty sure I've seen these on a different planet. It's a different name. It's bug hunting season. I mean, I've got a shotgun, it's fine. This has actually the most ammo for any weapon. Structural bones? Okay, I guess there's a chitin. They look slightly different, but the legs are kind of the same. They're not exactly the most dangerous things, though. Those stone bugs or stone walkers are way worse. Oh yeah, this also burns. This is damage over time. Such an OP weapon. I love it. Okay, there's still like... There's still the other unknown. Fireleaf. The heck was that? That was weird. Something came up, but nothing happened. Yeah, there's still that unknown that's like a kilometer away. Doing this at night is kind of fun. Yeah, okay, it's just a plant doing weird stuff. Explodey plants, that's great. Guessing there's gonna be a boss battle here, so I'm saving. So I guess, did she bury her parents? What happened to this one? Greater Silverfish. That's what's... Okay, so there's a boss fight. What the heck is that thing? I guess I'm gonna bring up my ranged. It's a level 50. It's not doing much damage, it's just staggering me. Silverfish. That's not what a silverfish is. They're usually in basements. It's just kind of annoying. I think it's getting hurt. I think it's actually hurting itself. It was not really much of a fight. Did I get all the tags though? Story of the Heavens. Okay, I think I read this one, but ever since Neil Armstrong first set foot on the moon in 1969, humanity has been obsessed with the idea of permanently breaking free from the confines of Earth's gravity. Not just visiting other planets, but settling them. Maybe this I haven't. Surely living among the stars, but in the mid-20th century, the dream proved short-lived. The Apollo 17 mission in 1972 was the last time humans set foot on the moon. And for several decades afterwards, NASA's mission seemed to focus more on orbital space shuttle flights than unmanned reconnaissance. The dream of galactic exploration, while not exactly dead, was definitely sitting on the back of a dusty shelf. And then in the year 2016, everything changed. A team of scientists announced that they had actually detected, for the first time, the gravitational waves of Albert Einstein's proposed a century earlier in his general theory of relativity. Scientific postulating, and even greater scientific postulating by one of humanity's greatest minds, was still just so many formulas on paper, but the discovery of the gravitational waves changed all that. theory became reality, and reality fostered renewed hope in humanity's ability to understand and manipulate space-time. And more importantly, it rekindled the great dream of space exploration and expansion. Of course, even after the discovery of the gravitational waves, there's much work to be done. Humanity was not yet traveled beyond Earth's planetary system, so that was the first goal. One that was accomplished when humans first set foot on Mars in 2050. That was... Okay, so the system is Sol, and Mars is in the system. Oh, I think they meant planetary body, not system, because system is a... Okay. Semantics. But, yeah, also meaning of words. Definitions. Let's see what this critter was, though. Did it have... Maybe it ate them. Yeah, it ate somebody. Silverfish. That was the last one. Okay, so it did it ate somebody. How did it even eat them? I don't... It's kind of like a... It's kind of like a dinosaur beetle thing. No feathers, obviously. Okay, well, I avenged them, I guess. Ouch. I just needed one more burst. I do have a lot of food, right? That I didn't sell. Kind of was trying to take the fast way back. It didn't quite work so well, but I guess somewhat worked somewhat. I like how Sarah just left me do it myself.
No! No! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
She wants to stay here? Why would she want to stay here?
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
This is not a place to be home.
Leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
I'll do whatever it takes to convince her to bring her to safety, because I don't think this is not really for her best interest. I know she wants to stay, or should be her decision, but it doesn't make sense. Why would she want to stay? I don't know.
I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us.
I'm sure I
don't
can
know
convince
if I
her.
have it in me to say the right things.
No, you're not a good people person,
I can
Sarah.
hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
I will. I'm gonna save it quickly here. To persuade.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
Okay, why do you want to... She's worried about your safety. I mean, that's the truth. All of these are the truth. She is worried about the safety. I mean, cares a great deal is kind of wrong. So, Worry about your safety.
I've been alone for a long time. And even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That
won't be
still
always the case.
doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had. Does it?
Yeah, you won't be safe here forever. You won't be safe forever.
Mom told me there were really bad people out there. Worse than the ones I've already seen. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard.
You can visit.
Even though they're dead. I don't want to.
What
abandon
would they
them.
want for you, though? Yeah, you could always come back and visit. Don't you think your parents would want you to be safe, or would they want your? I mean, I don't want to say that because that's putting words in their mouth. Yeah, wouldn't your parents want you to be safe?
I am safe.
Oh, yeah, that's
Those
true.
monsters
She thinks
can't
she's
catch
safe.
me. They've tried, but I learned how to trick them. They're pretty dumb. And if bad people visit here, I know how to hide. I was even watching you when you landed. I bet you didn't even see me. This planet doesn't bother me. That's why I'm not sure I need to abandon my mom and dad.
Because they would want you to live your best life, though. I imagine that's what they would want. I'm not 100% on that, obviously.
I suppose you're right. Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would want you to
I'm
leave,
sorry I
not to
yelled
be
at
stuck in the
everybody.
past.
I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Okay, that was easy enough. I didn't even have a persuade check. I said talk. Okay, she has to get up.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
What do you mean, right decision? Everything doesn't rest on your shoulders, Sarah.
I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society.
You're the one that wanted to do that.
It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes.
But she can't. She's
Wherever
a
she
kid
ends
still.
up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please.
Of course.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Okay, she's now following me. I'll see you on the ship.
I'll be on your ship when it's time to leave.
I kind of wanted to say that you could always come back and visit as an adult. But I think she knows that she'd be able to. I should probably eat. Grab some food. Sort of the heaviest stuff. Yeah, okay. I can just jump up there? Kind of. Yes. Boost come back. Sarah just already teleported up there because she's magical. This is not the same overlook that I thought it was going to be. Kind of wish it was daytime. Maybe it's not what she has in mind. We'll see. I'll do a hard save here.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here.
Not really.
And if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
Wow. Hope this experience has finally put your past to rest.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars.
Right? Yeah.
Worlds upon worlds, just
Oh, life, though.
waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
This is the time to flirt. There we go. I'm hoping that there's so much more than simple gratitude tucked away in that statement. Okay, that's a funny one.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Okay, there we go. So we weren't locked out. That's good to know. I kind of want to see what that unknown was there. Yeah, there's unknown right there, a kilometer away though. It's kind of a distance. I should be able to fast travel back though. Assuming I don't pick up stuff to put me overweight. Really want to see what that is, because I was like, I wanted to go in that direction. This planet is interesting. You probably have to fight more things on the way there. But that's just more XP. Yeah, once there's a path there, but I'll take the direct route. Okay, this is actually one of the more interesting worlds in terms of like geology. Okay, this is a dead end. Oh, so yeah, maybe it is kind of forced, but it seems like it's more sculpted. Whereas everything else is randomly generated is more flat and not, obviously, this vegetated. How do I get over there though? Do you need to follow? Oh, there's more than one even. So there's an unknown. How the heck? No, I'm just lost because this thing is just, it's a thick forest. I think I need to stick to a path. This kind of doesn't go anywhere. Strange, like this place is, it's all walled off. There's even another one over there. There's so many unknowns. Okay, this is back here. Yeah, so there should be a pathway. So this path kind of goes here. So which way? Kind of ends. Maybe I need to climb up. It even lets me. Okay, there we go. Some higher grounds. Yeah, it's like navigating this. It's kind of difficult. There we go. So I actually have to climb up. I have to do mountain climbing. I did not expect them to do mountain climbing in this game, to be honest. It's not necessary though. Can I actually climb all the way up? Is it even possible? Seems like it's pretty difficult, but it is possible. Oh, wow, okay. So random. Some of the craziest, well, this is definitely the craziest train I've seen in this game. I almost need a better pack. Come on, let me up, let me up. Wow, okay, that it opens up over there. Maybe maybe you could have landed somewhere else. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be going the way I'm going. Yeah, because this kind of goes this way. Really strange. That's actually really cool. Oh yeah, there are human settlements. So why wouldn't? Well, I guess they couldn't take out a whole if they're pirates there or something. So that would make sense why the pirates they'd want to stay away from them where they were. So it isn't uninhabited. But you'd think if you're here for that long and you're raising a kid, you'd probably just like see if you could join the pirates at that point or something. At least to get away. But maybe it was obviously for their kid, they didn't want to do that. Oh, hello. The creepy crawly? Why am I sidetracked? I'm supposed to be doing main mission stuff. But I guess I have all night, so that's fine. There we go. Lesser silverfish, okay. Silverfish, you're now mine. I got a shotgun with your name on it. Oh, you do have a melee attack. Interesting. You have a tail whip. This is a side of the planet she's never seen before, that's for sure. That's where all the life is. More flat. Also humans. So I wonder if there's any like human... I didn't see any unknowns near Sarah's location though. Probably not. There probably isn't any. Because Sarah would have been able to, you know, at least take out the pirates, whatever, probably. Yeah, well, most of the life on this planet is hostile. The only thing that's not are the little bugs. I like your little head looks like a flower. Spice? You're very spicy. This planet is weird. It has a lot to explore. But yeah, you really can't explore everything in this game. You would be playing it forever, which I mean is the idea. Don't worry, I'm not going to do any work here. I'm just here to get my XP. Work. Do not work here. You will be terminated. That's hilarious. What the heck is this place?
We should find out what's being manufactured at this facility.
Will result in your immediate termination. Research data shows human health and productivity to be severely compromised by working.
What is with this place? She wants to find out what they're manufacturing. This is so weird. I'm tempted to go inside and fight them all. Well, there's definitely dead humans there.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Well, they had some ammo. I don't want their Eon. Wait, it's worth 4,000. What? I guess it's refined. That's probably why.
Warning. Organic life form detected near designated work area. All robot personnel attempt to
Oh,
move.
looks like they were getting angry that I'm here.
Hostiles may be nearby.
Nope, they've went hostile.
And engaging hostile target.
Got my shotgun.
Switching to a new target.
Failure.
There's only a couple left.
All systems registered. Catastrophic damage.
That one's almost dead.
Massive damage.
I was trying to look what these workers were doing when they got killed. I don't... This is a mystery. I guess I wanted to solve the mystery. Cred tank? Where did I get that from? Some random tungsten. What were they manufacturing? I guess maybe the computer tells me. Such a weird place to find. It's like, what is going on? Okay, so this one probably goes there. It's useless. It goes there. Okay, so those two go there. So those ones, these ones, second layer, last layer. I have 3 ones. Okay, dude, that one and the one. One of the ones, doesn't matter which. Okay, that leaves this one, right? Yeah, this one. Where the heck does that go? There and a single one. Okay, that works. Bunch of ammo. Got the XP for killing the robots. That's good. It is highly advised to avoid adjusting the number of human workers beyond the recommended capacity listed in your starter handbook. Studies indicate that organic workers are highly inefficient, less durable, and vulnerable to a variety of stress factors present at the facility. Any adjustments to human workforce capacity should only be done with approval from the manager on site. Disabling robot workforce is not permitted and should be used in emergency situations only. I mean, authorized humans? Robotic workers, no limits. Human workers, too. I mean, the machines are all dead. Robots. What are they manufacturing though? They had a bunch of credits at least. I don't even know what the mystery was. Random mining pack? Sure. All seems kind of pointless, but that was interesting. It was fun to take on the robots. Murderous robots, but only if you try to work. Good ammo. Free ammo. Comm relays? I could definitely use another comm relay, to be honest. Don't I have like 19 of them or something, maybe? Well, anyway, I'm done on this planet. To the ship. I've got a main mission to do now.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Okay, well, I guess I'd talk to Sarah again. Before I leave. Sarah, where are you? Finding her is always a pain. I guess that's the downside of a big ship.
Hi there, Captain.
Hey.
Oh, you... Oh, wow, okay. You're on the ground? That's weird. I mean, there's a bed over there. There's a top bunk as well.
Maybe we can talk later.
Who's the sleepyhead now, Sarah?
Oh, hey. Let's talk later. Got a million things to do.
What the heck do you have to do? You just got on board her ship. Okay, I guess Sarah's sleeping. I guess I'll sleep too then.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
You're going back to sleep. What,
Maybe
Sarah?
we can talk later.
You've been so patient. What did you want to talk about?
You said you had something for me?
I do? You must have read my mind.
Well, you gave it the announcement. Okay, you got me a route. Thanks, Sarah. Okay, can I ask about the questions now?
I don't mind at all. Go ahead.
Okay, I mean, Sona's right there beside us. So how do you think the crew survived the crash landing?
It had to be blind luck. The shuttle had almost zero propulsion and no defensive shielding. It would have taken a hell of a pilot to land the ship without it breaking into a million pieces.
What do you think will happen to Sona?
I've been giving that a lot of thought. I'm going to suggest she stay at the lodge, but I don't want her to think that I'm forcing her to follow in my footsteps. At the very least, it should give her a safe place from which she can adjust to her new way of life.
That's an interesting idea. Definitely keep a close eye on her, and then she knows that people care about her. She'll be safe. She doesn't have to worry about being in a bad family, but yeah, I guess the whole lodge will be her family. Definitely, but it's better being alone on a planet, trying to survive by yourself. I'm surprised she didn't go feral, to be honest. I guess I don't know, wonder how long she was gone, like alone. But that's kind of rough on a kid. But she's still a kid, so she could bounce back. That's it for now.
Okay, back to it then. One more visit to Admiral
Let's
Logan,
talk later.
and this
Got a
chapter
million
of my
things
life
to
can
do.
finally be closed.
Oh, Cora's here too. Hey, you could be a friend.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring
You kind of
job
look
in
like
space
Sona,
travel.
just older. The same kind of look. It's like they almost use the same model or something. Okay. What do you want to be when you grow up? I'm
I want to fly my
randomly
own ship
asking
and
you
go
questions.
all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
What do you like to do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
I mean, if we're getting shot at and things need fixing, you're good, all good to go do some work if you want to keep if you're good at it. You like traveling with your dad?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once.
That's the one over there.
Not even
That's
once.
hasn't been off
Same
planet.
boring old planet for like years.
Yep, that's
She
the
didn't
one.
even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
You've already taught her to replace a phase manifold? No wonder why she said she's busy. You have her friggin' working. Persona. You and her dad really go everywhere together?
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom, and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Okay, that's kind of dangerous, maybe, but I guess you should learn how to use a weapon. This galaxy is a dangerous place. Okay. Alright, and then Sam Cody we can't even do until we haven't even finished this mission yet, so we'll have to wait until we turn this in completely. Sam Cohen, the IA, I mean, it's... Didn't expect to be doing this mission. I just kind of was forced into it because the game's like, oh yeah, you talk to her, now you have to do this. I'm like, come on, game. But I guess it's good. It is kind of like a main story because Sarah is like one of the main characters and one of the most main characters besides you, I guess.
Orbit now. Navigational feedback
Be
checks
advised,
out.
you are
We're in
entering
the right
United
place.
Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
Okay, I can land. Boom. Argon, family of inorganic resources, does not include benzene.
Hell of a city, isn't it?
That's not a thing, game.
There's nowhere
Why?
else like it in the galaxy.
Do they not know their periodic table? That's basic science. Those are not related at all. Like, do you have your noble gases? That's... Noble gases are noble because they're not part of benzene. They typically don't react with these things.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
No, I don't have a bounty on me. I'm the bounty hunter. But it hasn't been a while since I've hunted bounties. Wait, wasn't it supposed to take me straight to Mast? Why did it take me to this? Okay, that's weird. Jumping on that. Is the kid even with us right now, or just on the ship probably still? Sona, not whatever.
I've got a moment. What's up?
Koi? Did you want to talk again?
Did you want to talk for a
No, I thought
bit?
you wanted to
Bye
talk.
for now.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No.
I just need to take the elevator up. I don't know why the arrow is, the marker's just wrong. Should be aiming at here. Okay. Where's the marker? The marker's just wrong. Now it's right. Okay. Weird. The game wanted me to be up there first. Can we talk to the whatever who it is? What's your name again? Pascal Logan.
Enjoy the penthouse. One of the finest views in New Atlantis.
Oh yeah, you gave me the. Okay, new save, I guess?
Welcome
No,
back.
Sarah.
Did you find your answers?
I hope you choke on the gene tags. Oh wow, I mean there's no resorting to his level of dialogue. This mission wasn't for us. It was for the soldiers who own these gene tags.
And we did it for the child that was marooned there.
What is going on?
A child, born from 2 of the crew, that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry.
It's a General Sandwich.
I had no idea.
Or
How
Admiral
could we have
Sandwich.
possibly known?
How could they, when they rescued her, they should have looked for the other wreckage. Why would they not look for the other wreckage? She knew that it was downed on the other side of the planet, or well, not even the other side, 1,000 kilometers away, not even that far. Don't apologize to us. Apologize to Sona because you let her down, and her family, to be honest, because her parents could still be alive.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies
Yes,
let her
definitely
down.
let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Aren't we done here though? Are we not done here? You mean let's just go to the lodge now? That's that what you're trying to say? I think that's what she's trying to say. Oh, yeah, this little pit. People would fall into that all the time. The marking is not good enough. You need to have a railing. Pits like that are a bad idea. Especially if the power goes out. People break their neck. I guess I'm gonna natch it up. Or just... No, I should just fast travel because I don't really want to walk. Just fast travel to the lodge. There we go, much better. I mean, she's probably gonna love the lodge. It even kind of reminds her of home. The plants kind of look the same. Less things trying to kill you, though.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Also, this is like, she's never seen anything so old looking before. Those old Earth look. It's so ancient looking. Okay, she's randomly up here.
We should probably talk.
Yeah, we should probably talk.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire
Obviously
life.
not. I hope you like this place.
I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
That's what I just asked.
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Yes, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship. I mean, I have a bunch of ships lying around. When you're old enough, I could give you one of mine. How about you give yourself a little time to grow, then we'll talk. I mean, she's kind of grown up because she's lived on her own. You just got to New Atlantis and you're already prepared to leave. I think she should be treated more of an adult. Like, that's kind of the way I like to do it anyway. But she's definitely lived on her own, so she has the right to definitely be treated like an adult as opposed to like, yeah, doing that. So you're wanting to leave already?
I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go see all of them. And if it means I'd get my own ship, that'd be amazing.
I wonder what you would do if I say that. I'm kind of tempted to say that. Apparently that one didn't end it anyway. Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship. How's she like
Well,
that?
Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training.
I mean, I have ships at the wazoo,
I
so.
understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Okay, that's good. Oh, Barrett.
Pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Wait, so she's in Barrett's room?
Hmm? Well, that's all I have too.
Yep, I have a whole bunch of nothing. We have to go. Where is it trying to take us now, though? Yeah, the one with bazillion dollars is Stroud. There's some random unknowns. Like, where are those? I've never been over there. They're like outside the city? Mass District? Wait, it's not in the Mass District, isn't it by the spaceport? Pretty sure it's by the spaceport. The game is just not letting me... No, it's here. Oh. Forgot about this. This is, yeah, where they're patrolling. Robots. Some flowers. Am I supposed to stand in the flame? What's... Or am I just waiting for Sarah? Probably. I guess I'm probably not supposed to stand on the memorial. That's probably bad news.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
I mean, you can still be just a name. Don't be too hard on yourself. You should be proud of everything you've accomplished since the war.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
Okay, I only say these things as a wait. That's not what I would say. I would say, no, it's like, I care about you. Just remove the first bit.
And I care about you too.
Because I got stuck with you.
There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Okay, there's your moment. I'm just gonna stare at you weirdly. Okay, it's not... That's not weird in the slightest. Okay, this is awkward.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Going to the waterfall. Wait, the waterfall down there? I'm not sure exactly where it's trying to take me. I'm probably down here. Don't mind me, I think... Wait, no, it doesn't need reloading. Never mind. This needs reloading, though. Oh, she missed the train. Has to grab the next one. Yeah, the waterfall was like the... I don't know which side of it she was talking about. Above it, I guess? No, wait. The well? No, we're going up. Probably going up, yeah. Promenade. Okay, right, the promenade. It's not really private, though, because people are also here.
I'm applying for a job at Hope.
Yeah, Hope Tech's my next ship that I need to make. I'm almost have enough money. Maybe when I have 100 grand more-ish. I'll aim for 200 grand. I think that's a good budget for a ship.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
There's actual water. It's not really a waterfall. Like it is a waterfall, but it's not exactly
lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other, but this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
I don't think it's that beautiful. I mean, it's nice. I mean, not the waterfall itself, but the other view is better. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's a perfect place to share with somebody you care about.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Does seem like an ideal place to like reset and focus.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
Trying to pull one over on me, eh? You can tell me whatever's on your minds. I said I'm here for you so many times, I don't need to say it again.
Good, because I have a lot to say.
I mean, you tell me
It's about
anyway.
my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
I mean, I think she's been through a lot worse than you. You didn't lose your parents to a friggin' monster that ate them when you're young and had to survive on your own when you're young as a kid. I'm pretty sure that didn't happen to you. Yeah, you equated her situation to your own. I mean, it's true, you've both been through a lot, but I wouldn't compare yourself to her. I mean, she's been on a whole other level, I'm pretty sure.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to
Yeah,
Sona,
exactly. That's what my point
I've had
was.
it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Now that's a feeling I could relate to with IRL too much. Maybe that's why I like her character. I don't know. I didn't at first. She kind of grew on me. It's weird. Because I don't know. She shares her opinions, and I kind of like that. None of that is your fault. It's just bad luck. That's all. Dealing with unpredictability, people can be a challenge. I mean, she's not a people person. She really needs to work on her persuasion skill there. She needs to put a couple points into that at least.
I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down.
Oh, I see someone who's lost and needs help finding the right... I don't know if that's the right one. Focus on what you have right now. I mean, yeah, I'm personally, I think number one. So, yeah. I mean, you could reflect on the past, but you shouldn't dwell on it. That's not healthy. You have to learn from it and move on.
Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying?
Ooh. The game just forces you to that L word, seriously. So, I mean, I care a lot about you now and forever. Not the L word.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
Wait. Friendship? This is going too fast. You can just flip-flop? I mean, for a long time? Not really. It's been not that long of a time. Just make sure that's what you want before you jump into it.
I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same.
Okay, I have to say the first option, even though I don't want to.
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
Wow, she even dropped it that fast. Okay, she's considered me an ally. Wait, what does that mean?
I received a message from my mother.
Okay, random?
Ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Wasn't where your mother is alive? Well, this is a surprise.
Oh, that's right.
No, you haven't.
To you, have I? My mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak. Tends to keep her out of my mind.
I understand.
Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own.
I mean, yeah, we could drop the subject, but how would I know her? I don't know much about her parents. Why would I know that they meant well? But I mean, generally parents do mean well. But I don't know her parents at all. We could drop the subject if you like.
No, we should have discussed this a long time ago. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division.
I think she did say that, though.
After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a 1-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
Haven't they seen you interact with people? You would be the worst diplomat ever. You would get people to go to war, not avoid it. No offense, but you're not a people person at all. Yeah, that's weird though. You had no say in the matter whatsoever?
Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them. I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Who was I to argue?
I mean, at 18 you should know better. You shouldn't just blindly follow your parents. At that age you kind of should know what you want, but they wanted you to follow in their footsteps, but you didn't know that you didn't want to, I guess, because if you really knew, you would have protested, I think. Maybe, at least a little bit.
Wanted isn't the right word.
Oh,
Demanded would be more
Yeah,
appropriate.
that's
For my apprenticeship,
bad.
I was sent to Sidonia.
So
My
just walk
job
through me.
consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
And you didn't even get a lung disease. Or how much did you spend on curing lung disease? Oh, so that's where you're bitten by the exploration bug?
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
Must have been a difficult time, for sure.
Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
Well, I don't... Obviously, you died in the fighting as a casualty, so I don't think I need to ask about that. Sorry about your father?
Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
It just kind of started. Forever? What the heck? Forever? That's a long time. This is like a commitment. Okay, so I guess we just commit now. Why not?
You mean that?
We're getting married already. What the heck?
For me, I've been dreaming about this moment and still, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything.
Then you know my answer is yes. 1,000 times repeated. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward.
This is going crazy fast.
You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
Okay, I guess we're getting married now because that happened. Weird. I guess that's what a commitment means.
Back, eh? How's it going?
Wait, we just randomly flirt.
Of course you can, sweetie.
You're the most important person in my life now and always because, you know, I was kind of forced into it.
You have no idea how badly I needed to hear those words. I love you. You be careful, okay?
And as I jump to my doom, I am kind of tempted. What would that actually do? Oh, I had autosave anyway. What happens if I just jump? I'm sure I won't die though. Yeah. Sploosh. Even though it's like, I could actually swim. Goodbye. Bet you she's never jumped off the edge before. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay, now can I do the main mission? Or am I stuck getting married now? Oh, I think I have a level up that I didn't spend. Sam Coe, the Empty Nest. Traveled to Keela and I need to take him, so now I can't take Sarah anymore. For that quest. No, I don't have a level up. Thought I did. I had almost a level up. The rapid reloading skill increases your reloading speed. Thanks, game, for that tip. Because, you know, why would that slow down your reloading speed? Okay, so I guess I'm in the main story finally. Kila City, which I've been to many times. Oh, but I need to switch people, so I should not leave my ship right away, but it's probably going to force me to. Why is it? Yeah, it's looked like I was on the moon for some reason. So what I could do is I could just hop back on my ship. Did I even take that picture? I don't think that's one of mine, but I may have, like, early on. Oh, Sam just shows up here. Never mind, easy enough. Sarah is still here at the moment.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
I mean, I'm used to Sarah riding my Poor choice of words. Let's get going. Cora's staying in the ship, I imagine. We already talked to Cora about that.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila.
Doesn't mean anything
that
to
tale
me.
I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find the empty nest, we find the artifacts, as long as nobody else has raided it.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
I mean, we knew his name was Sam Ko the whole time, but I didn't. So we have friggin' like royalty. What I guess if they have royalty here, but you know, we have Stroud, friggin' co-owner of Stroud Eklund. It's like this is a hoity-toity group of people, and then there's me, Citizen One of UC.
Feels like
Sarah is like a nobody. A gal bank, but first I'm gonna loot some ammo. I passed it. Cause you know, free ammo is always nice. Give me the ammo, please. So much ammo. How could I say no? And then all the weapons to sell. Can I just take the most valuable ones? That would make the most sense. Armor. Did they give... These just keep getting better and better. They level with you. That's insane. So yeah, I mean, I might as well just sell these, and then I keep getting better ones if I want, but... yeah, because the last breach I had was just a standard one, but did 99 damage, not just 147. Even this Equinox is now refined, so I guess I hit a certain level that I now get refined weapons. Okay, I think that's good enough. And they only have Tantas instead of the other ones. I mean, the armor's not getting good enough. The pack's not really getting any better, though. It's just the weapons. Let's have aid. It's the most valuable aid. They have ship part, 18 ship parts. I don't know how many ship parts I have, but I probably could use a few. But I don't know how much storage I have. I could always come back here if I need them anyway. The trauma packs actually have weight, so I might not want to pick too many of those up. Of course, they have a lot of resources. If you need to shop for resources, there's your resources. If you want a hypno art lamp, I've never seen one of those. That's interesting. Credits? Yeah, I'll take credits. Digipics, sure.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Dropping pounds, like...
I wanted to take a look around. Feel free to look around.
You don't have much money though, do you? 5,000 is not bad. Start with weights. Okay, something in the tombstone? No. Okay, that's good enough. I'm not that much overweight because it didn't take too much, but hey, this is a good way of making money. This is probably the best place to make money. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I have to go past the Gal Bank. And they'll be able to buy probably most of my stuff. The Trade Authority. There's also the terminal as well, which has another separate 5,000 credits.
What brings do you have business with the Trade Authority? Huh, down a bit.
It's kind of weird how they put, I don't know if they meant to put that in the game, but they did put that in the game, so it's just like free for the taking. They probably put it there and thought nobody would find it, and somebody found it like day one after release or something. Oh, you could actually buy the Lawgiver. Perfect. Kind of want to keep that. That's pretty good, but it's not good enough to use. It's just good for a collection. It has armor piercing rounds, which is a thing I could even mod eventually anyway. I'm still a couple kilos too heavy. Oh yeah, he said pounds. Nobody uses pounds. Maybe they use pounds here in the Freestar Collective. Different side of the Galbank. Well, I need to sell a couple pounds of things, or a couple pounds, like you said. A couple kilos, though, really. Roland Arms should be able to buy whatever puts me underweight. You have like 5,000.
Sure, you ask me, traveling in Freestar Collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
Basically
sure
anywhere. You should have a good firearm anywhere you go. UC space as well. They're always pirates. Okay, weights. You only have 4,500. That's sad. I guess I will sell this because now I know I have unlimited unlimited versions of them anyway. Eon. Okay, that drops me to 136. Don't even know. No, don't sell those. Okay, so it's the Solstice I use. A gas mine I don't need. To be honest, Inferno mines, I don't think they're very good. I'm just gonna sell them all, but I can't sell them all. I could sell almost. I just sell them all. Don't lose too much. I wonder what else I have that's 132. Oh, must be the resources. Tungsten, yeah. Can I fast travel to my... Oh, no, I can't fast travel back here. I want to go back to my ship. I have to store all that stuff on my ship.
There are heirlooms within our vault that date back centuries, to the earliest days of the city.
That's exactly
remarkable, really.
what I'm here for. How'd you
By
know?
preserving the heritage of Aquila City, we provide a vital service to those more esteemed families who've made their home here for generations.
Okay, well, do you have things in your vault that I want?
In a word, heirlooms.
Yes, I want those.
Some of the old families, those descended from the city founders, store objects of value here. Yes, we've got items in our vault that have been passed down from generation to generation. I like to think that the entire heritage of Aquila City is stored right here for safekeeping. And me? Well, I'm the protector of that heritage.
I think there's also things in the museum, though. You have a lot of people trying to rob the bank.
Not as much as we used to. Ever since Marshal Blake took charge of the Rangers, well, things have been a lot quieter. There was a time those lock gang boys would be in here so often, we used to joke they ought to just open accounts. Gotta hand it to Marshal Blake, though. He's really got them on the run. One thing I can't say is I've never been a hostage before, and well, I think I've had my fill of that for a while.
You've never been a hostage, but you've had your fill of it?
Thank you for your business.
Okay, are we allowed to go in the... Yeah, I guess we're allowed to go in. Okay, this is a weird place. They have their coffee, that's, I mean, priorities, I guess. They have magazines. I need to keep an eye out for their magazines. They might have a magazine somewhere. A magnet that's free for the taking, but I don't really want to. It's kind of heavy. Magazines. It's just what I want. Magazines. .3D printer. Some sort of weird fish tank. Without any fish. Where's the magazine on this little fancy table of theirs? Like I just walk in here like I own the place.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Mariner's compass I could steal. Note for Sam. Sam is there? That's not what we're looking for. But apparently that was what I was looking for. That's not paper. That was definitely not paper. It was a note, but it wasn't paper. Was it a note for Sam? What was it? Note for Sam. Sam, I know your friends were going to come plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me, Jacob. Okay, well... I wish I could... I want to open the other ones, too. It's not going to let me in? Okay, there we go. Wow, he has a critter display and an art lamp. Why would you put an organizer in a safe deposit? That makes no sense. None of this stuff makes sense. Why would you have that in a safe deposit box? And this one I could steal from Advanced. Weird.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Sounds like we need to talk to him.
That we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
So level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this.
Don't do the tough guy act with me. Talk. You don't realize how tough I am, right?
Don't go there.
Oh, really?
This isn't about that.
There's no harm in just telling me.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We can't work together if you don't trust me.
I know, it's just... It's personal.
Tell me all your personal stuff.
Alright, fine.
You like that?
He's my dad, okay?
Like being persuaded?
Not exactly on friendly terms. He probably
Oh,
figured
daddy
I'd come
issues.
to the
Okay,
maps
got
at
it.
some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
But why does he care about the map? Thanks for opening up with me, Sam.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
We shall, but I might want to take a break before, because it's already been over 3 hours without a break, so pop out of the bank here and take a quick break before I actually do the main mission finally. Well, it took like 3 hours to get here. Crazy. It's just me playing this game is what happens. I get sidetracked, there's a lot to do, and well, I got forced into a mission. And then a marriage, apparently, so there was that. Where is this?
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Oh, he's giving me a tour. I've been there, yeah. Ranger Central, yeah. It's not where you sell things, though. Nobody wants to buy your stuff there. Which is a shame. They should have, like, somebody to buy stuff. Oh, this is the house?
Ever run into spacers?
Didn't they call it a mansion? That looks like a shack. Anyway.
They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war.
I am going to take my break. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon.
Whatever's not nailed
Probably
down.
3 minutes.
Can you imagine living here? Your muscles would be huge. Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashtar are no joke, even for us.
Okay, back into it. Core Estate. There it is.
Well.
All stainy.
Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Looks exactly like the friggin' Admiral, the Fleet Admiral.
And what's that? You come to your
They
senses?
use the same model.
Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
You know, you're saying no to me is kind of the wrong thing to do for your health. Companion can speak on your behalf. I got as much right to those maps as anyone. I mean, I'm gonna throw him from a loop and say, why do you two hate each other so much anyway? Just make up already.
There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what.
Starfield.
Putting our
That's the
future
name.
at risk.
Okay, this isn't about you or your ancestry. This is bigger than that. There's aliens out there. Aliens.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing.
Family.
If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Why can't I do the persuade?
Things. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, you try to throw him one for the loop. I guess we're talking now?
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
I could speak to Jacob, he might see reason. If I get the chance to persuade, I could definitely persuade my way through anything.
You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
I'm pretty good at arguing, yes. You saw me do it against yourself. You try to argue with me, you were nothing. I stomped all over you.
What do you want? Constellation?
Ah, persuade. Be reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's Coe property by birthright. It stays here.
I'm a Coe, you just don't even know it yet. Oh, mic drop. Sam is living up to Solomon's legacy in his own way. You're sitting here rotting away. Exploring space is what the Coe should be doing, not just sitting and trying to rest on your past laurels of your family name.
Solomon did more than just take off when it suited him. He built things.
Okay, fair point.
Inspired
Fair
others.
point. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house.
Not liking your attitude.
Okay, you're not liking my attitude? Hand it over now.
Not happening.
What, really?
I'm not flapping
Okay.
my jaw one more second over this. The answer's no.
Okay, he did not want to be persuaded. But I have the power save scum. Maybe I just was unlucky and rolled really badly on those. Okay, so here we are. Oh, is this from the beginning again?
Well, well.
Okay, so it's saved here.
Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
I'm really surprised the first one didn't work. That seemed like it should have. But I
What's
guess,
that?
yeah, it was just a bad roll.
You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be?
Or I need to take some drugs, but
I ain't asking again.
I think I sold those
You ain't asked
persuade
once.
drugs.
Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Okay, why do you hate each
There's only one
other?
place
Skip, skip, skip. This isn't about you. It's bigger
Nothing's
than
more
that.
All right.
Skip. Okay, now I need to talk to him. I should have saved it.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
All right, let's talk options.
Okay, I can speak to Jacob.
You're flying in the face of my...
So now I'll save it. See if I have any performance enhancing drugs, because if now is the chance to use them. Oh, I think I did pick up a Hippolyta or something. Plus 20%? Yeah. I do have a bunch of Hippolyta. I have to take a performance enhancing drugs? It should help me.
Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
Okay, be reasonable. We need those maps.
Well, that's not your decision, is it?
Okay, Sam is living up to Solomon's legacy in his own way, exploring space.
There
we go.
That
Boom,
Solomon
mic
was an
drop.
explorer. I'll admit. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
That's what I thought. That or I didn't. You're lucky I just didn't have to beat them out of you.
My own father's trying to keep those maps from me.
You didn't have anything to say about it?
I was done too.
What's down here? Kila City. Okay, interesting. A little room down here. That's a nice little basement room, I'd say. I wouldn't want to live down here. This must be his room with the motorcycle. What is that supposed to be? Is that a Reaper? Kind of looks like a Reaper. No. It's supposed to be like a weird alien thing. Weird alien thing. Okay, I mean, bathroom needs to be cleaned. Pretty interesting. The heater is this the space heater. It's kind of weird. They don't really have a lot of technology here. It's like it's very, very old school. Oh, here's a spare bedroom that's kind of unused, obviously. The star pole, I guess. Oh, I don't want to go to Kill City, damn it. Where does this go? Is it like a garden or something? Kind of like a garden, I guess. Loading in is a lot faster than loading out. Probably because there's a lot less to load.
Never invited Constellation into my house.
Oh, yes, but you don't need to invite me in. That's how I work. I just show up, and now all your belongings that I want are now mine. Oh, does he use a cuddle sore? Oh, I don't have one of those. He looks like he would need a cuddle sore. It's the only thing that I want. It's funny. So this bathroom's a little bit cleaner. That's good. Kilo City again. There's so many doors out of the house. Exotic wood. Wow. Is it earthwood or something? Ear grub. You know, gotta go ear grubs. There's the maps. Yeah, you can't just have, you can't handle maps like this with your bare hands, I think. Or no, you can. But, you need to handle them properly. The way he has them folded, that does not look like... I don't know. It's probably going to do some damage. I'm not an expert, but... Gotta treat this with respect, with also proper humidity, which obviously they wouldn't have here in this non-air controlled, like, ventilated space. Yeah, there's, like, no air circulation besides the fan. This place would suck in the summer. Imagine. Okay, we got it. If you stop looking at your pad.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Just tell me what's wrong. Stop beating around the bush.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
I convinced them to stand down. Maybe they'll remember me? Well, bringing the outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Capolita is gone away. I mean, if they attack us, if I don't have to fight... Why is there a random sexton in the... front of the door? I mean, if I can persuade them and not fight them, I'd do that, but...
Want to go outside the city.
Oh, I've been outside the walls. There's nothing to worry about there. It's actually not that far away. Maybe I can finally fight an Ashta or whatever the heck it was. Oh no! Okay, I almost fell with that boost left. Like that, except it didn't hurt me. Oh, what a beautiful sunset. So we're gonna be fighting these at night. Well, suddenly, it didn't hurt me. I'm fine. We better get moving because daylight's burning. Pretty sure this is sunset, not sunrise. Any Ashtas around? They said don't go outside the walls. There's dangerous wildlife. Not really. Haven't seen it yet. Obviously not that common. First golden creeper. Oh, there we go. We got elk. Those things, we've fought those before. There's nothing. There's an Ashta. Hey, finally an Ashta. Only level 15. Not a problem. Ashta hunting season.
Say your prayers, pal.
Okay, why'd you step right in front of my... Sarah never does that.
Another one for the scoreboard back home. What was that?
It's Ashta hunting season. You know what? I'm probably not using the right weapon for this. Gotta go old school.
Guns are overrated.
He's just bashing the damn thing.
Woo, now we're talking.
Okay, well, I mean, probably not well rested. So finally found some Ashta. Apparently I scanned it without scanning it. Maybe that's a quality of life thing they added to one of the updates. Because I don't remember having that originally. Weren't those things also... Yeah, those are kind of similar to the things that were on Gemco. Okay, grazing insuffers are fine. Rotifer? 1 XP. Ashta way over there. I could take the high ground and just shoot it. What? Where's the Ashta? I wish this had a bit bigger magazine. I didn't even know where I am. 25. Oh, level up. There we go. I'm not sure what I'm going to spend my point on yet. Okay, I guess I don't even want to climb this hill. It's not letting me. There we go. Just need to go around it anyway. Don't need to go all the way up. Okay, we're almost there. We want a quick save.
All right, this is Shaw Gang territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
Well, okay, in that case, we're hunting. Gotta use this again. Probably gonna be some distance away. Oh, well, okay, they're already hostile. Well, he's using the same weapon. Shaw Gang over now. We have a robot. Gee, I should use energy against the robot, I think. Yeah, it's so much better. Level 2, that's a baby Shaw Gang. It's not working. Wow, I got lung damage. They shot me randomly in the lung. I'll have to heal my lung later. I found the location. Okay, maybe we just want to get closer. What the heck are you just hanging out there? Good old Western shootout with a sandstorm. Big blood out. Just no scope too. Frenzy knife. I mean, pretty valuable for a knife, and it only weighs 0.34. That's actually pretty good value for money.
Someone else.
I don't have much space for any of the ammo. Medpack, I guess, should be fine.
Well, that one got away.
Okay, I should probably heal myself up a bit. Injector. No, not boot. I just need a normal injector. Lung damage is fine. We'll take emergency kit. Only have 5 of, so yeah, don't really need those. Just med pack up. I want this Vitanium, but I can't carry it at the moment. What is this thing? Valuable? She's... Yeah, weapons are just the way to make money, seriously. Not that one though, really. Took the ammo. It's just standard old, yeah, it's not worth taking. Smokes, don't need those. Any magazines? Lighters. Bunch of chunks. It's trash. Where'd the hostiles go? They just all ran away? Is this hazard giving me lung damage? Seriously? Okay, that's so stupid. If that's the case. I just healed my lung damage. Stupid game. It must be this dust storm.
Looks like a smuggler den. Warren, nest, or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near.
Where are they? There you are. They killed the Xenogrub, at least that was good for them.
There you are.
Who's he talking about, too? Or about? I guess he's shooting people. I guess he got the turret? Ammo, I'll take that. 27 caliber. No idea what I'd even use that for. Probably absolutely nothing. So many useless volleyball. Yeah, that's good. Weapon workbench. I do like their smokes here, don't they? Yeah, you see... Oh, I didn't even read the other notes. I've been hearing rumblings about ranchers and homesteaders around these parts complaining about getting harassed about their land. I'm not saying that we couldn't be doing this ourselves, but it'd be slim pickings if you ask me. What am I saying is, if we're not doing it, we better be making sure it isn't coming back to on us. Okay, so I'm not even gonna bother healing my lungs. Then if it's just I step outside and my lungs are damaged again.
Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
Well, they did though. So they're not so wise, are they? Oh, I missed the cred sticks. How dare I miss cred sticks? That's like against my religion of looting all the cred sticks. It's friggin' lung damage though. This is a problem here. This planet sucks. I thought Mars was bad. Mars only got lung damage once. This planet's even worse. Look at all these cred sticks. Thank you. Yeah, because I missed those tables completely. I missed this though. Broken everything. This unit has served us very well. Yeah, time has come for us to admit that without a new parts, our repairs are not going to last. If we want this work more than a few days at a time, I'm going to need a deformable nozzle, at least functional reactive gauge, some isotropic coolant to refresh the system. Not much to ask. For all of us, and for this loyal unit, please find these parts.
All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad. Some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet.
Titanium. They don't seem like much different than Crimson Fleet, to be honest. But some Crimson Fleet art were not even that bad, but they all died all the same. Are they in Ashta here? Randomly. Oh, that's funny.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
What even did that to... What is with this place? It's trying to kill me. Okay, I have now lung damage and something else. What else do I have? Cellulitis. How do I even treat cellulitis? What is with this nonsense? Cellulitis. I'm not going outside again, unless I have to. I'm wearing a mask too. Like, wearing a mask should protect you against that stuff. Like, makes no sense. Snake oil does like everything, right? Because it's not real. It's just placebo. Even lung damage. Trauma packs, not emergency kit. So trauma packs are the ones I have a lot of. I don't know if I have anything for that. Unless it's an affliction, but Panacea only have one, apparently. Bandages are not going to quite work. I've got something weird. Is it an infection? No, it's cellulitis. I don't know what cellulitis is. Doesn't sound like an infection though to me. I might not be able to deal with that once I go to medical. Oh, okay, it has color codes, so it's like a green thing. So they color coded it. I didn't realize that. You know, I don't think I have anything for that. Pretty sure it's green. Yeah, I have nothing to treat greens. In Cristo 2, it's purple. Wait, it's purple? So the green is something else. So the Poltrus, so it's an affliction, but I do have something that's good for affliction, which is not that. I do have 4 of those. But yeah, I guess that's the best thing to use against for afflictions. But oh, that's even better. Tried and true medicine. There we go. Cellulitis. Yeah, blah blah. It's gone. It's for the moments. Can I not get any more friggin' illnesses? Anyway, more XP farming. Yeah, grab this. I'll grab whatever loot there is. Anti-personnel. Interesting. Cave key, yes please. Oh, nice. 40 mil, nice. Good stuff. Antimicrobial is probably a pretty good idea to grab in this place. All those infections and whatnot I could easily get. I think it's that way where we want to go. Don't get in my way, Sam. It probably all goes around in a circle. Tesla pylon? Oh, that's not very good. Really, I should probably sell. I don't need that many mines. Another cave key. Did you pick? Are they shooting at us? Paradiso complex? I mean, I'm just... Ooh, cred stick. I'm not messing with you at all. You're trying to mess with me. Magpulse always worth grabbing, but I should probably not loot that until it killed everyone. Oh, so this is the way it just goes around this different way. And now you run away. Too much! Oh! Where'd they go? Okay, I thought it would not be.
This feels like old times.
Cutter? It's missing. Oh, they really ran away. They gone. They went away. I guess I could loot in peace until they come back. They're like, yeah, that person. They left this person to die.
Well, they don't need it.
Yeah, they left that person to die, and they just like hightailed it out of there once they knew that they're outmatched.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye. You should not have said that. Should have just shot me first. May have hit me one more time before dying. How deep did they go? So somebody threw down flares, but it was a long time ago since all the flares are dead. And some spelunking. I am getting hungry.
You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors?
Spelunking? I don't think we've done spelunking before. Oh, this is my item, yeah. Oh, so it's just here. They just didn't even know what they found. Use a weapon. Oh, right. It's been a while. Oh, more visions. Yay. I'm being ripped between space, yeah, and time. It's definitely alien. It's trip. It's such a trip.
Fine. Let's get going.
No, let's get out of here. Maybe more people will show up, try to fight us. Most likely, yes. Do I actually have to go outside? Probably. Okay. I just had to scratch my ear. Of all things. Okay. Yes. I feel like there's gonna be an ambush. Like, oh, you got.
Wondering if one day some explorer is gonna find alien writing in a cave like this.
I mean, we kind of did. That's their version of writing, is the mind transferring of stuff. Contraband? Oh, I want to pull the mag pulse now for sure. I'm not even overweight? No, okay, good. Ooh. Ashta Tamer? Incendiary randomly does incendiary. Very valuable.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
Oh, practice. Dedication. I guess I need to break into this cache. Oh, that's easy enough. I just need a 1. And there's a 1. So that one probably does not go there. So it could fit somewhere else. I don't think so. Probably goes in this layer somewhere. Probably there. Oh, not quite. There we go. So just need a 2 close together, or no, 3. Probably this one. Not that one. Okay, so which one was it again? This one and this one. Sentient AI adapters and Xenowarfare tech. Well, I'm gonna have to drop that at Wolf. So a lot of money right there. I have to remember that's what I have. No magazines on the couch. I am overweight, so that's a problem. Only slightly should be. Refined Rattler, I guess might as well take. I have to fast travel though. If I try to... Actually, only scan you when you arrive, not when you leave, I don't think, but just to be safe, they might scan. Anti-personnel, that's not that valuable. Tombstone, which is just a standard one, is actually worth a decent amount. But I don't think it's worth taking at the moment. Sure, there's gonna be more people. There's a cutter. They're gonna be trying to fight us. So, quick save.
A lot of smugglers are just down on their luck, so maybe a little living.
I knew I was gonna get ambushed. Why? How did I know that? Okay, I'm gonna save over. I think we have an auto-save. Okay, we're fine. I've got a pistol to a duel.
I think that's far enough.
Shaw, you're Shaw from the Shaw
Hate to
gang?
put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
Oh, can I persuade you to...
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Sam
Hi,
caught in the
disappointed.
flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
Has been? I could
Now you got
shoot
past
you
my
out.
crew, who I pay quite
In a brawl, in a
handsomely,
duel any
I might
day.
add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. 1 or the other, really.
How about your life? Okay, so it's either you die or you don't die and you leave. How about that?
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Putting you down, but it's going to be too much fun. I mean, we've got all your past crew before. You fight us, you'll lose. I don't think she cares about the #1 option. I mean, this is true. You got past her. You fight us, you'll lose.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far.
That's what I thought.
I'll admit.
Yeah, don't think you'll be walking away from this if you fight us.
Easy, easy.
Oh, there you
Let's see if there's another way out of this.
go. Critical success. Awesome.
Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Oh, wait, you threatened me?
You. This is your fault.
Oh, the Ashta come? And how about I just let the okay, we just let the Ashta do the job. I mean, they're... I just want to get out of here. But no, because I'm going to get lung disease or whatever. Lung damage. But I kind of... So I either help them or don't. Will they actually even win though? Oh, they might win. I guess Sam is actually helping them. Why are you helping them, Sam?
Time to tango.
Ashtar are not doing a very good job so far.
This is my favorite part.
I can't fast travel because I'm overweight anyway. I didn't get the XP for it. Why is the Ashta being so stupid?
Never wise to be in my way.
Someone just threw a rock at me? I think the Ashtas is stuck. There we go. Come here. Oh, the Ashta's throwing rocks at me? Or spitting at me? Kind of just to backstab them because they threatened me.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Take the good stuff. Yeah, okay. They're dead now. I'll take your... Yeah, that treats infections. That's pretty good. Ooh, boosted calibrated Razorback. Interesting. Pretty valuable. That was the drumbeat that she was carrying, I guess. Find Lawgiver. Why not? That's Shaw. So Shaw is dead. This is what you get for threatening me, and you're so useless. Actually killing the Ashta. I don't know if the rest of her crew actually turned on us because we killed her. I don't think they actually turned on us. So we just killed Shaw, no problem, and the rest of her crew didn't even notice. Are they dead? No, they didn't even notice.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Yeah, you're saying? Did the other one turn on us? Yeah, I think they turned on us now. Probably because they didn't see us do the killing. Yeah, you shouldn't probably go around threatening people when they've told you, hey, don't fight us. And you're gonna say, oh, we're gonna come back and kill you. Yeah, not gonna fly. Does the easy mode.
Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it.
I don't think these ones are. Not sure what we did. I hope that it's not going to make us go to somewhere that we're going to get scanned. So we need to go to Wolf right away. Ooh, random mines. Why is there a random mine there?
Hey, you picking up something?
What does this have? Hallucinogen. Okay, these are drugs. Giant poppies. Weird looking things. Okay. Why is there sand? This sandstorm must have been friggin' scripted. Not a fan of it, to be honest. It's been killing my lungs. So far it's so. Most of the path should be clear. Oh no. Such a long walk too. Do you have something that give me carry capacity? Even if it's like 20. I really need to make those ones that give me plus 50 actually. That would be actually pretty useful. As long as you don't take too many drugs at once or take, I don't know how addiction works, but if you just take it over and over again, you might get addicted. I think I ate all the food that I had yet. This is plus 6. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's also plus 12% persuasion. New arrival, interesting. I can try an amp. I'm gonna get addicted if I take another drug probably so soon, but let's see if it actually works like it's normal walk, slow walk speed. Okay, it only works for this one, but that's a bit better. Someone killed this. Also has hallucinogen. Probably eats those hallucinogen plants. I would like to get back to the lodge, but I need to get back to my ship first. So it doesn't make this any faster, the slow walk. It does not make any faster, which is kind of what I wanted to see if it does. But it does make the normal walk fast, which is good. So you get a bit more for stamina. can also jump higher, so I should be able to jump up where I need to go a bit easier. I wonder if there's a way up. Not sure. Kind of need to go this way anyway, so I'll just go this way. I think I'm normal speed again. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I'm normal speed again.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head.
Ashta are not that
But
dangerous.
if they're far afield,
They're-
they got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? You know I don't like talking to
I don't like talking to strangers. They're security guard. They don't like talking to strangers. Yeah. Stranger danger. The Great Laredo Caper. Interesting. Okay. Random quest that popped up. Still have my neon quest.
Nobody's allowed outside the city.
There's Laredo Firearms. Okay. I did not see that before. That's where Sarah wanted to go and I never took her. It was like Rowland Firearms is the same thing, right?
Stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Stretch. I don't even know
Thank
what
you
the
again
stretch is.
for all you've done for the retreat. Now, was there something I could help you
Oh,
with?
Erasha.
Every
Right.
gun gets a full Laredo guarantee.
What do you have?
Here's what I have in stock right now.
So they have 2 firearm stores. It kind of makes sense. The Prime. 61 physical. I mean, that's decent, but it's not great. But you could buy some of the ones I have, which is perfect. You only have 5,400 credits. It's kind of bad. But I could sell you this boosted calibrated, which is even better than your Prime one that you're selling. Way better. It's even fancy looking. The Mag Pulse as well. That's pretty much all your money, unless you could buy the Coachman. Yeah, that's something. Save me some weight.
Just here for security. Please move along.
Yeah, your stuff is
Aquila's
not
one of
is
the
glued
oldest
down.
cities and the settled systems.
Your stuff is glued down. Does this just open? Okay, it just opens. There's another door out. Storage. Restroom.
I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Nobody said I couldn't come up here, so I mean, there's no signs or anything that I noticed. So I think it's free. I think people just, you know, these locked doors. Not allowed in there. Well, that makes sense. It's locked. It's saying basically I'm not allowed. Okay, so I got one main story done. I think I might call it after this.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Are you sure it's not Mr. Wrong? Oh, I think I sold. These people are probably all out of money now. Though there's also the post.
Hey, no funny
Trade
stuff with
Authority
that boost
post.
back. Got enough flight traffic as
Yeah, this is the only probably thing left in this place with money. For the moment, it's going to be cleared out of money very shortly. Nope, it's already on selling. Drum beats, lawgiver, and rattler. Oh, the knife as well. Lacerate, it bleeds. Kind of makes sense that a knife would make people bleed. Okay, I'm still overweight. Oh, I forgot the special ore that they had there, but that's fine. Yeah, I was supposed to store this stuff on my ship and I forgot. I'm carrying tungsten around. No wonder why I'm overweight. Probably, do I have another weapon that I'm missing selling though? The Ashta Tamer, right, okay. The boosted caliber. How did I not see selling those? It's like I'm still, yeah, I shouldn't be overweight. Okay, you don't have enough money for either of those. Well, I guess I'll have to sell those somewhere else, but it should be easy to sell to any merchant that has, 5,000. Including just a landing pad terminal. Back into the Diamondback.
What's your next?
Yeah, that was actually the original inspiration for it. It was the Diamondback from StarCraft. Which is a tank. Now it looks like ended up looking like a Battlestar. Specifically Battlestar Galactica even. Okay, I guess I'll store everything in the storage.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
I have 13 ship parts. Yeah, I don't need any more ship parts at the moment. 13's plenty. I have 200 kilos left. It's probably going to be filled up just by my resources here. Still overweight. So these get stored, I could sell from my ship. I'm still overweight. What is putting me overweight now? Misk? Okay, I didn't even actually look at the map. The empty nest, oh there it is, X marks the spot. Scrublands. Yeah. Solomon's Island. North Tundra. Okay, so I need to go to Wolf, get rid of that stuff. And then I should also be able to buy whatever else I have to sell from my ship.
Captain?
So I just want to fast travel to Wolf. That should do me. So it wants me to go back to the lodge, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Stop at Wolf on the way there. Makes sense. Wolf, please. What did it... Okay, what did... Theria Ruins. Yeah, I kind of want to check... That sounds interesting. Like, all of these landmarks... They're pretty good. I'm here already. Never mind. So I didn't even need to grab jump. Oh, I was going a little fast. A little fast there.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Yeah, the problem is actually they might not have much money left because I have really expensive contraband to sell them.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent.
It's good to know.
Good to see you. Certainly.
I've got special goods for you today. You're gonna be happy. Though I'm cleaning you out. The Xeno Warfare tech. Jeez, that's valuable. So I need to buy stuff from you. You have anything good at Grendel? I don't want the Grendel. Magshear? Yeah, that's nothing special. That Big Bang might actually be better than mine. 173? Because it's a calibrated Big Bang. I do like my Big Bang, but even a bigger bang is even better. But mine has a bunch of accuracy mods I think I stuck on it, didn't it? Pretty sure. Nothing stopped me from modding that one though. Because the amount of damage is insane. Yeah, refined Novolite is a bit better. Calibrated, yeah, refined is the best. So far that I've seen anyway. Okay, so let's have a look. Because mine's a boosted advanced, which is like pretty old. Or no, that's something else. This is still pretty old. This needs, I need to refine one of those, but that's not what I was looking for. Yeah, mine's an exterminator. Yeah, it's good against aliens. But it does a lot less damage than that one does. So I think I do want that one. Yeah, mine's considerably less damage. So the 30% doesn't even matter because that other one does like plus 50% damage probably. So yeah, having that extra stat is kind of pointless. But the range, the accuracy and range up. I have to modify it. The other one to match. Before I actually want to use it because I love the accuracy of it too. It's so good.
Certainly.
But yeah, I guess I gotta trade up for a better weapon. Yeah, calibrated big, so much damage. That's insane. Mag shot doesn't. It's still, this is kind of seems like outdated. How about like a refined mag shear? That's gonna be insane. That with something like that. So that you should be able to buy the rest of my stuff, right? Maybe not. Maybe just. Okay, my mass is down now. That was actually pretty heavy. So I can't sell you the other weapons unless I buy more stuff from you. Well, what do you have for spacesuits? I could use a better one, but just this explorer spacesuit. It does look better. It's not Deep Stalker. I do like the Deep Stalker. But how does this compare? Okay, so there's significantly more energy, but about the same EM, and quite a bit less physical. But I think maybe the ballistic shielding might come close. The Explorer is actually good for everything. Thermal, corrosive, airborne, and radiation, which I do like. Oh, but the one I have... Yeah, rifles do 10% more damage, which is nice. And Beast Hunter is good too. And less fall damage. Oh, that's why I wasn't getting much damage from falling. So yeah, I don't think it's worth switching off this yet. It's not good enough to switch off. I'd say, yeah, it's definitely not worth it. It's also heavier. It does look better. I think I do like the look better. Packs? I do wish I have a better pack, though. 'Cause mine is skip, which I don't really like. Wait, that one's a skip. Yeah, mine's a skip. That's a skip too, though. So it's not really much better. It's worse. Oh, it's better in mass. They're all... I don't like power. I just want balance. The balance is my favorite for sure. Resources. And what was the resources? I need titanium. I need a lot of titanium, but you don't have that. Don't think I need more picks at the moment. I've stocked up on picks. Yeah, so I guess that's gonna be it. Nice team business. Some light again. I could sell the rest of the weapons when I'm on back to the New
We're
Atlantis.
free and clear for flight.
Finish off this quest. Apparently I've not scanned the planet, so I might want to do that. I really want to do this. I'll scan that when I go over there at some point. Yeah, I actually could sell the weapons to the terminal when I get there. Then I could just fast travel from the terminal to the lodge. That makes sense. You know what would be cool if you could make space stations on this game? That has to be DLC. Come on, right? Make a space station that you could call your own, where you could have all your storage.
Leeches on their ships.
That's the dream, right? Just have like a space station above where, or whatever, outpost or whatever, and then you don't have to worry about storage, space. You could use a lot of your resources to make the station. I think that could be a really good quality of life thing. Okay, I want to sell from a ship. Ashta Tamer? Yeah, I don't think it's very good. Oh, it doesn't have any money because I sold to it recently. It hasn't reset yet. Damn it.
We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Well, I could go to a different shop. I could go to the well, actually. Probably my best bet. And the easiest way to get there is actually just on foot, I'm pretty sure. Trade Authority. It's also UC Distribution, but Trade Authority is more money, I'm pretty sure, so they do. That makes the most sense. I should have actually slept as well. For XP reasons. I guess I could sleep in the lodge anyway. As long as I don't get stuck in a conversation that I don't start. Which I dislike. Straight to Trade Authority.
Thing about the Trade Authority has access to. Be my guest.
Okay, sell my from ship. There we go. You got lots of money. I haven't sold to you in a long time. See, modified Nova Blast. I'm actually tempted to sell it. I'm just waiting until I get a refined or something. Like this thing. It's a refined. So I know I'm going to get better ones eventually. Like probably pretty soon. I would like to sell and just maybe make space because I don't plan on using it anytime soon. It's not really my thing. That's going to be my cyberpunk build. It's going to be heavy, like all machine guns. Machine guns and tankiness. Because I've never done that in cyberpunk. That's going to be my playthrough next week. Hopefully I get through the story by then. It's probably not smart to sell this though, so I might want to hold on to it. But it's the standard one only did 100, so this is not even much better than it. So maybe just sell it. Just clear it out. I gotta say goodbye to things.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I'm still overweight. I don't even know. I have the Big Bang, right? I need to modify at my home. I should have all the things I need. Probably argon. I should have some of that. Now I can just fast travel to the lodge. Well, my title was back to the main story, so I didn't say more than one main story mission, and technically I went back to it and did one mission, but tomorrow I'll do a lot more.
We're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax.
No.
We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Well, here we go.
What are we building here?
An alien weapon.
Picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish.
Probably.
Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Or it's like a portal that could bring them all in here and kill us.
Visions and music. It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again.
Oh, you guys are
and
pretty
since
good
it tends to
piloting.
come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
So he actually had better payloads, but I think his payloads is the same as my payloads at the moment, to be honest. So I don't think his payloads is different than mine. Geology. So I should have done hand mining with him, I guess. If I should take him if I do some hand mining, because I have 0 geology. And he does use a rifle. He just uses it. Actually, catch you later, Sam.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
See, I should have slept,
Any new books for me?
but I got stuck in this anyway.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Are you still with? You're still following me? I guess you are. Are you ready to head back out?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
I guess you kind of know. I guess she stopped following me. Yeah, right.
If you need something, I've got your back.
How are you feeling?
You're the person I want to spend the rest of my life with. My soulmate.
I don't think our relationship is working out. I'm pleased to hear that, Sarah.
Good. Anytime you want to talk about our
That's tricky that they put that in the first
just
option.
let me know.
You easily
Lord
misclick
knows
it.
you've done that enough times for me. We
Could
should
the-
get a drink sometime.
I mean, yes, we should. I don't know how, but we should. So I should have got a sleep.
Let me know
That's
when you're ready to
350 XP is pretty decent, but if I had a bonus to it, it would have been even better. So I should have slept in my ship, really. My room is this one, I think. There we go.
was quite a workout. Hope you had as much fun as I did.
Woo! We did the deed, I guess. With the door wide open. That's the real reason to have a relationship. Emotional security. It's an extra 5%. Incoming weather. There's no weather that's incoming, stupid game. This is Jemison. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it wants us to go to the eye, right? No? Yes? Okay, I'm just curious where the friggin' marker's taking us. So now with the T, we can almost get plus 20% experience. 17-ish percent? I need to stock up on tea again, but I guess I'm kind of bad on weight for the moments. Kind of want to go home and modify my weapon. Where is this taking me? It's probably taking me to the ship, I bet. So if I go to my ship, should be the markers on my ship.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
That's a fitting... Oh, I just hit X to the ship. Not what I wanted to do.
Hello.
It's kind of funny, fitting that we did that at Constellation, because that's how what brought us together. Apparently it's quite the workout. It's like jumping up this place. Just use the friggin' ladder. So every time I sleep on my ship, that's gonna happen too. But I mean, the ship is not so populated, and plus we were gonna go all the way around this way. It's not exactly convenient. There's the bed. Actually, instead of that, I should stick a captain's quarters actually over there instead. I don't know how big it is. Okay, yeah, it's telling me to go here, but I think I'm gonna go start at my home location. I need to modify that shotgun so I could sell the other one. It's just so much better. It's gonna be probably one of my best weapons in terms of pure damage. But the sad thing is I like to engage from medium distance typically. That's why I like rifles. Or up close, but sometimes you just can't. You have to run to get up close, and I'm always overweight.
You're cool.
It's pointing me towards the eye, right? Yeah. No, Parima. Go to the eye. Yeah. What is being ECS constant? That has updated. Interesting. So I have to go talk to them. Did they find someplace or do they need help? Hopefully it's not time sensitive. Yeah, so that's the eye. But I'm gonna go to my star map. Let's go home. Oh, actually, I should check on how much money I have. Because I did sell a bunch of things. Last I saw it was like 200 grand. Do I have a weapon workbench at staging grounds? I'll just go to my home. I'm not sure if staging ground has one. But it also doesn't have probably all the components of it. I should have all the components at my house. If I don't, they'll be at staging ground or on my ship. But if they're on my ship, I don't need to move them. How noisy is it gonna be inside my house? Is it just silent? Good, nothing's blocked. Oh, I have a refined rattler to sell. Good to know. Calibrated Big Bang. That's it. There we go. Extended barrel. Range 26. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Smart change. That should make the weapon much more effective.
I need neon and aluminum. Okay. Which I don't have here. Helium-3 randomly. Aluminum. I have lots of aluminum, just not here. Can do a focal lens. Pretty sure that's the one I stuck on it. Can't do the stock yet. Yeah, the amplifier on this thing is... Oh, that's disgusting, the amount of damage. Takes tantalum. Oh no. Takes 3 tantalum. Which I should have. But I don't think I have the ability to do that one, obviously. Annihilator adds toxin. Crazy. Griffin stock mods. So I should be able to research that technically. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. But let's see how it compares to my current one. Because I don't think my current one even has a sight either, actually. Because it's the Exterminator. It has extended barrel, laser sight, and focal lens. Yeah, it has a laser sight. That's the only thing that I didn't add. But yeah, that's so much better. Thing means business. So I had a few things I didn't sell by accident. So I need to put those on my ship. So I do have like, oh, I do have some aluminum here and argon. Right. So maybe I can actually do some of the things. I wish I would count that as part of the accessible storage. Okay, so I can do laser sights or not. Neon, I have... Not neon is what I have here apparently. Stock. Brings it to 71% accuracy. There we go. I don't know where you get better better skins, different skins. I can do the reflex sight. Wait. Adds weight. Quicker target acquisition and visibility. I mean, this thing is probably going to be good for a while, so... I'll stick a reflex sight on it. It's a pretty good weapon. Internal... Yeah, it needs amplification for sure. Only I need mods 2 for that. Magazine, yeah, it doesn't have extra rounds, but it has a good amount of rounds already. Like, it has a lot. It has 8 shots. It's pretty good. Just needs that friggin' neon. I don't even know where I'd have neon because I didn't make a gas storage. They have benzene here. You have a lot of things here. What I don't have here is probably mostly on my ship. I have so much here, like it could fit not much more. I have 2 empty crates, which is like nothing really. Because I have this hunting rifle. I have a way better one that I sold because I'm like, I'm gonna get a better one anyway. But at this point I just might have this because they're not even that good anymore. They're just for a collection so I could show them all off. So I need to stick those other weapons on my ship. So I can sell them from my ship when I remember to.
Should I warm up the engines?
Yeah, just start heating them up with a torch or something. Okay, yeah, weapons. Sorry, my weapons. That's what I wanted to do. Including the one that now is outdated as well. Which is the old, so this one, the Big Bang. It was good for a long time. I've had that one for quite a while. Seems like it's not as long as some other weapons, though. Like this one, this is... Now it seems less good. Yeah, so things that... I guess I did get a bunch of level ups recently, so that's probably why it's less good. And this one, the Sorion, is definitely... I've had that for the longest. 61 damage is still good, but it could be a lot better. Should be around 85, ideally, would be nice. I don't even think I need the cutter. To be honest, I should just store the cutter. I put it in my ship and then I grabbed it again and like I'm never gonna use it. I'm never using a cutter again. I don't need to. I don't need to manually mine stuff ever. Not anymore. But yeah, because I have enough money that I could just buy. Oh, I have 250, so I guess I might be time to go build a ship. But I need to focus on the story. So at least brings me down to 117. I'm still a bit heavy. I wish I had less. What do I have? What is so heavy? Must be just the weapons. 11, so that's like 20, 25, 30 kilos just in weapons. Not bad, but where's the rest of the weight? 30 kilos there. $37. 48. Let's say 51, just round it up. Jake and the Eno. Did I read that one? Hold on a second. I meant to read it, not to store it. Can I read it? Because I don't think I've read it. And then I could store it and sell it. It's heavy. Okay, Jake and the Eno, the tale of enlightenment. Jake cursed and pleaded with the thieves, but it was no use. Soon every Eno is removed from the cave. Jake wept. What would become of the mountain? He continued visiting the cave each day and cleaned up the floors where the Eno had stood. Recited his good deeds to the walls. Jake dreaded the spring without the gift of the Eno stream. What would become of his fields? Then in spring, the stream flowed from the cave anyway. Jake was confused, but his family wasted no time. Cultivated their fields, and in the summer they saw their most bountiful harvest in years. Following spring, the stream appeared again. Jake began to wonder, were more Enu hiding in the cave? He waded into the stream and traveled beyond the Enu's cavern, much farther than before. Instead of more Enu, Jake found a large underground lake. He also found tunnels bringing fresh water into the cave from the rainy side of the mountain. Later that day, Drake traveled down to the village in the valley. He found its people desperate and their lands parched. Jake visited the farms of the village. He found an Enu statue placed in each one. But he could see that the rocky, dry land would never grow fruit. That evening, Jake returned to his wife and shared what he had seen. They spent all night looking down on the valley. In the morning, they called for their sons, and their family harvested their fields. They packed half of all they had grown in large wooden carts. Next day, Jake stood at the mouth of the Enu's cave. He turned and joined his family as they traveled down the mountain. I feel like I'm missing parts of that story. It's not quite complete. It's kind of pointless on its own. J is what I'm looking for. J. Still, most of my weight must be in the aid. Seriously, it's just I don't need to carry all of those genetic information at the same time. Only maybe a couple. I'm back on my own, please. So I'll just take 2 and the rest is store. Okay, that alone brings me down to 102. Yeah, I'm getting low on the tea. I can lower these down as well. Like, I don't see myself needing more than maybe a couple. Yeah, at the same time. With these, the paste I'll reduce it to 1. Bandages. Yeah, a couple bandages should be enough. Emergency kits. All but 1 because I'll use it only in the most dire of emergencies. Heal paste. Again, like a couple should be enough. Hearts. Yeah, 8. 2. Hippolyta. A couple of those. Just like 2 of everything that I don't really need a lot of. Just to help reduce the weight. It's not doing too much. But every little bit helps. Synapse Alpha. Wow, I have a lot of those. And trauma packs, it's even more. I could probably just go down to... 'cause those aren't even used. Could reduce it by half. And 20 is still plenty, but I don't want to. I'd rather have those than not have them. Brings me down to 89. Not bad. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if I'd like it. It's pretty fast though. I don't have my laser. Because I need the neon, but I guess I really don't need a laser. I think that's gonna be it for today. I just was thinking of what else I could do. My points, really. If I want to spend my point, I'm kind of leaning towards just payloads because at that point, like, I just make my life a bit easier. Oh, I can't even spend it yet. I just need to make more grav jumps. I need to make 20 more, well, 19 more grav jumps. Which just means I need to jump around a lot. I could easily just cheese it. I don't know if it counts if I fast travel. I don't think it counts. There's also this. Combat? I don't think... Oh, I can do this. Let's just do combat. Lasers. Because I need to go into the particle beams to start getting those. So many things to put points into. But I didn't even expect that second level up. But I need to call it a night, so that's gonna be it for me. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, good day, whatever is for you, and see you next time. Same time, same place. Well, not same time, hopefully earlier, slightly. But about the same time, same place. Tomorrow, so more story. I think my inventory is managed as much as it's going to be. So I'm trying to not do too much looting, but a little bit of looting because I can't say no.